here, I'm queer, and I'm ready for cheer.
Oh, hello, Internet! How's it going? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing pretty well, because we're getting ready for another wonderful stream. The lights are on, which means I can hit this beep, 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 take two. The lights are on, which means I can hit this button, which means we're live. I am Trey, how's it going? Sierra, Kimmo, Kiko, and Net. If I could be so bold, what's been the highlight of your week? Let's see. Oh, there he is. Weird, this typically I'm about to sit song. Hey! Do we have this mapped out to where the song correlates when I come on? Ooh, why is that man on screen? I'm here. Also, Kim, thank you so much for the 45 months. That's crazy. That's crazy. Net, it's good to see you. I love the idea of you at your hairdresser watching this. That makes me so happy. Highlight is, finished my midterms. Hey, how'd that go? Let's see, I'd say like 90% of the time. 45 months is crazy. Well, we're finding out, once you hit 45 months, you get a new nickname. I'm going on vacation this Friday. Dude, I am 5 hours away from being done with work for a whole week. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I needed this break for a while. No overtime, no work. It'll be the best. How much Prime money have I given you? Is there a way to figure that out? Turn my end down just a little bit. 24-hour stream? No. No, there's no way I could do it. I'm so tired and broken. There's no way. This is my first normal weekend off since October. I am so glad that you're getting some time off. I know you've been through it too. So hopefully everything's okay. Okay, 6 hours. So I will say this. Again, I don't ever feel comfortable committing to a schedule anymore. I do want to try and get some more streaming time in. It's still going to be tricky with the holidays and everything, but I do want to get some. I would love, I don't know when, I would love to get a stream. I don't know how I would do it. if it would be like on an alt account or what, where I could work through some of this streamer bot stuff with people. It may be a thing where we do it on like a alternate channel, but use the Topicado chat, so I'm not like testing in front of everybody. But I want to iron out some of that stuff. Let's see, I'm like 90% done with Christmas prep and 1% done for New Year's prep. Ooh, what does the New Year's prep entail? I think I got a couple of stragglers left in terms of gift shopping, but a lot of it's just like gift card stuff, so it's not too bad. Highlight just finished up Graveyard and was told I'm getting a promotion at the start of the year. Kiko, fuck yeah. That's amazing. Congratulations. You can't get more tired and broken though, right? I do like that thought. You're right. Let's do it. 24-hour stream. These hoes have been going through it. Am I allowed to say that? Yo, Kiko. Oh man, traveling. Well, yeah. Oh shoot, that's muted. That shouldn't be muted. There we go. Let's see, you all heard him. I got a relatively chunky bonus, so that's nice. Ooh, that's good. I had to pack myself with the kitty and, the Kitty Cat Kids for summer camp. Kitty Cat Kids is fantastic. You heard him. He said it, 24-hour stream. No. You wouldn't, I don't think y'all would like a 24-hour stream. I flew right through that 4,500, laughed my ass off. Starting now. Well, for sure today, the stream's only gonna last until about 2 o'clock my time. The Steelers play today, and I will not miss it for the world. If they win today, they are the AFC North champions. It's all I need in my life. I'm gonna buy every piece of merch that they sell that says AFC North champions, and I will be saying, fuck the Bengals, fuck the Browns, fuck the Ravens, until I die. Chat, boo that man. I would stand with you. Confirmed, real. Experts hate this one trick. Let's see. I will try and get one long stream in before I go back to work. We'll see what happens. I still want to try and beat this game by the end of the year. Speaking of, today we're going to be playing Tears of the Kingdom. We'll be picking up where we left off last time, which was in the middle of a story quest. So yeah. Hell yeah. All right, so let's get that loaded. That's all good, so that means I can push this button. Nope. I always forget to turn Spotify off. 1 second. Let's bring this one over here. And bring this one down. Let's see. Kendrick starts. It wasn't Kendrick this time. It was a cover of a Paramore song. Let's see. I don't have any tomats to throw. I'm sure you could figure something. What is that? What are you throwing? Oh, it's a brick. You want a mustard? Oh, my other highlight, if I may be so bold. You may be the boldest. You did roll a 19 after all. Kelvin, how's it going? What's been the highlight of your day? I need to know. Welcome in. Oh, shoot. Is this going to play audio? I was goofing around with my setup the other day. So I don't know if the Nintendo's going to capture any audio here. Hey, NetTech with the 14. Kiko, can I get a count? How many, oh yeah, we don't have any audio. How many, how many twerking emotes do you have? All right, there we go. Kiko with the 12. Other highlight, I got to run my first session of D&D campaign. How did that go, Sierra? I got to feed my stray cat, a churro, and I'm sure that's the height of stray cat luxury. You've got 2 twerking emotes. Continue. What's with the face? Let's see. It's 1 a.m., so nothing yet, but I'm guessing this. I like that you're leaving room for potentially this being a disappointment. Oh, man. Look at that roll. I want to get in on this. What am I going to be? Okay. That's cool. That's fine. How does everything look and sound? Hopefully audio's not too bad. I was messing around with some of the setup stuff, broke some things, put things back together. Hopefully we're okay. Trey, how can we know for sure if they really have only 2? Oh. Kiko, legally you have to tell me, do you have 3? So you get rolled, loser. It went well considering they all split up immediately and went to a place that I didn't have planned, and now mapping out. Amazing. Looks okay, don't know what it sounds like. Gotcha. Looks and sounds good on TV and mobile. Thank you, Sierra. 3 if I throw it back IRL. Which I like to think if Kiko throwing it back. Like if you exist, you will always be throwing it back. Let's see. It does tickle me that you've been doing this for how long and you're still so bad at it. I like to give people consistency. All right, let's carry on. We are in the middle of this quest. This is the 5th stage for anybody who does not know. We need to retrieve parts. And it looks like our next part piece is right here, but I think that's where we're at. So let's see if it updates if we back up. I'm also now mapping out some mines and writing a riddle about coins. True, he's always consistent. Consistently inconsistent is what I say. All right, let's get a lay of the land. We got 2 more pieces to find. I remember they were sort of mapped out when we started. I think it's those green areas, so we're gonna try and get there. But let's get a little familiarized with the controls again. It's funny how that can apply both to the gameplay and streaming on Twitch. Hey! Stop saying truths! This is another thing I found near the start of the game that I ran through this entire place and just went, huh? And left. Kim, have you actually progressed in the game? No. We don't speak truths here. Also, I just realized I got another thing I gotta switch real quick. Hopefully that's on the right screen. Yeah, there it is. Okay, good. I can see Trey's report cards from school. Meets, but never exceeds our opinions of them. Jesus Christ. Were you in chemistry with me? Let's see. I've been replaying Persona. How's that? Still on Tutorial Island. Wait, Kiko, you're on Tutorial Island? Or you're saying I'm on Tutorial Island? Kim, Sminky was in here Thursday. When did we play Thank Goodness You're Here? And they had heard me mention that I want to play Elden Ring at some point whenever we get past all these Zelda games. And they got so excited. I don't know if I have the heart to break it to them that will probably be 30 years from now. Let's see. Love Persona. Very long game. I was thinking about picking it up on the Steam Deck, but I don't know. I went with Sea and Stars to see if I can go through that first. Mine was a delight to have in class and also doesn't speak up enough. I got most laid back, if we're being honest. That was a couple of awards I won in like middle school. I can't believe he was in here without me. Yeah, it was fun. We played Thank Goodness You're Here, and I think, if possible, my reputation has gone down further. Wow! I don't think that's what you're saying. Riley, how's it going? What's been the highlight of your day? I need to know, welcome in, or week, or what you're looking for. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. I think it went up. I'm surprised, out of all games, I'm surprised Nat wasn't there, because after all the kiss and talk, that game would have been just a... I don't want to finish my thought. That would have been a jumping off point for so many different memes. You got to smack some big booties. Yeah, I didn't mean to. Trey, what's been the highlight of your week? I need to know. Dude, honestly, the highlight of my week, I'm torn between 2 things that happened. I talked about it on Thursday. I got to show a friend the game Baba Is You. And getting to watch them, like, see how cool that game is in real time and then cooperatively work on puzzles together was up there. But I think the thing that probably takes the cake, it's just the satisfaction of, like, turning in things I've been working on for, like, the last 3 months and being able to say, okay, I'm done. And I got another 5-hour shift to do tomorrow, and then I'll be done for a week, which is exciting. I look up, I was speaking from the heart, and I look up and I see, I love anatomical ass. What is going on? Oh, it's astronomical ass. That game is definitely a game. It is. Highlight is that I'm COVID negative. What is your highlight? That's amazing. I'm so glad to hear that you're finally through it. I know that was rough. I won a senior superlative, and my grade got rid of a lot of the classics, but I won most likely to survive the Hunger Games. Sierra, I knew it from the start. I would never, between you or Batman, I'd rather run into Batman in a dark alley. Let's see. Let's go, Riley. Let's see. And there's a picture of me pushing my friend down the woods while holding a fake sword. Thanks, Trey. I needed to know. Thank you for asking that. Let's see, anatomical ass. I see now we were talking about astronomical ass. If y'all can pipe down, I got a puzzle to do. All right, let's see. What's going on here? You are the sassy Batsy. Do we need a twerking emote in here? What were we... Oh, I forgot. I wanted to share something earlier today. Let's see. I'm going to put this in the treasure chest in the Discord. Make sure I'm not missing anything important, like, you know, puzzle details. Oh, man. Where did that go? Let's see. I promise this will be worth it. Ass. Are we going to make the Tap America twerk? Where do you store your files? Here. There you go. It made me laugh so much seeing nice work and the image I just shared in the treasure chest. Okay, so we got this. We need to get it back somehow. I'm going to imagine it involves something with this. What does this do? Interesting. Bubs likes to sit under the Christmas tree like the little present she is, and it's the cutest thing ever. I've been admiring the cat photos. It's been nice. That's a very good cat. All of us are incompetent. No one has the skills to animate it. I'm supposed to be doing laundry, but Rue's excited for tap tunes and demands snuggles while we watch. That, honestly, I know I've said this before. I'll say it again. That might be the highest honor I think I've ever received. The fact that Rue snuggles up whenever the stream is on makes me happy. Okay, let's see. We need to be able to float through here. I got a wild idea. Does this survive lava? It does. Okay. Don't ever trust me with your precious cargo, is what we're learning today. Oh, dummy. Nothing's propelling us forward. Okay, hold on. Turn off. What if we did... Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. There's a part of me that thought we were in a shrine, so I didn't think I was allowed to use these. How did you expect that to work? I don't know. I'm a little rusty. I haven't played this in a while. Okay, that's still not working. Is it caught? Boop. Damn it. Let's see. And yet he blames us for being a distraction a little. I'll BRB later. If I miss anything, I'll watch it live. But knowing your speed, I'll probably be back in time. This stream runs on misplaced hope and optimism. Yeah, it does. All right, let's go back to the drawing board. And it sucks that you all were watching me die in lava right as I was reading all of that. What do we have with us? What can we make work here? Do we have a sled? I don't think we have a sled. We do have some big wheels. Can we drive through it? See, did I say water? I meant lava. Let's see. Oh no, I rolled... That 2 I rolled along with 17 is catching up to you. Did I use all my goodwill on yours? Worth it. Let's see. No water. Oh, I could do water, couldn't I? I don't have audio. Kiko's a nerd. The nerd Kiko is. Alright, let's see. Let's put this here. Let's see. Oi! Kiko's the best. You shut your mouth. I would never say anything about Kiko that they could hear. Look, this is a little Tonka truck. You ready to go off-roading? Hey, check it out. I should have been doing this from the start. We're gonna pause here because I want to make sure we're not missing anything. What's been on everybody's playlist? Y'all been playing anything fun lately? I did check out a new game that I think is going to be perfect for my non-linear brain called Ballionaire, which it reminds me of Peggle with a little bit of direct influence in terms of the way the ball falls. It's pretty fun. We kept telling you to build a car. Y'all did. I should have been listening to y'all from the start. Anything over here? All right, we got 5 steering sticks. What else? Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, Marvel Fighting Game. I've been meaning to play that. I need to check that out. It looks incredible. It looks like it would be right up my alley, even though I'm not good at shooters. But maybe I know some of those characters are like melee characters, so maybe I'll find my niche there. H-Dust got me a new gaming laptop for Birthmas, so now I can do things. Dude, that's amazing. What have you been playing? Also, go H-Dust. What a gift. Do I have any more of... Yeah, there we go. Have you played Peglin Train? No, what's Peglin? I've been playing Borderlands 2 because Slot Machine and game make brain go... You might like Ballionaire. You honestly might. That's why I like it so much. I don't have to think about it. I just push a button and bips and bops and boobles work. I heard what I said. Sminky got me a Bubs t-shirt. That's amazing. I like it, but I've only played a few times. I wish I could aim better. Are you playing on mouse? All right, what are we gonna do here? Peggle like game rot elements, game rot elements. Let's see. Mostly just Marvel game, but also got a code for Indiana Jones game. That's another one I'm really excited to check out. I'll probably wait until it's not a PlayStation or Xbox exclusive, but it looks great. All right, what are we gonna do here? We got these things which we can't move. We could turn it on its side, but I don't think that's gonna work because that'll just fall. Unless we could find a way to make it sit. Hold on. Hold on. We're not done yet. I'm on the laptop, but I can plug my Xbox controller in, which seems weird to me. The 360 or the one? It probably is on Steam or some sort of computer platform. I would wait till it's on PlayStation. Okay, this didn't do what I thought it would do. For some reason, I thought the wheel was bigger. I gotta ask H-Dust. I don't know how these things work. Oh, what broke? I don't understand technology. Same. What do we got here? What is in our bucket? Is this wide enough to cross the platform? Yeah. All right, sorry, wheels. Go. Sierra, you're playing. Are you playing on Steam? Let's see, but you know what can be understood? That today is a fine-ass day for a stream. Hell yeah. Both of the printers at work got jammed last week, and of course, it was while people were trying to check in, and I was under the desk trying to find the plug to the printer to restart it. I did not find the plug. That sounds stressful. I can't imagine ever working in that sort of customer-facing environment. Everything I've ever worked, there's been some distance between customer and I. Not counting lawn service, just because like they've been familiar with me enough that like it wasn't the same. Ah, we're gonna die. Let's see. Hi, hello, hi. Nervous Bird is how you doing? It's been the highlight of your day. I need to know. Welcome in. I hate customers. We just unplugged the cord from the printer itself. Bird, you would. What do you mean I would? Do I even need to be here? I just get existential for a second. Will that fly without me? Cool. Then I can just... I'll figure out my own way. You would miss the plane. It would just fly into lava. A whole new world. Let's see. I am unfortunately, really good with customers. But yes, I'm playing Marvel on Steam. Did you, by chance, add me on Steam the other day? I got a friend request from somebody I didn't recognize, nor recognize their username. And now, just putting two and two together, that may have been you, may have not. Let's see. Bird, you're going to watch the new Wallace and Gromit? Customers love me, but I do not like them. This is a one-way street, bucko. No, but I will. Okay. Now, I was trying to figure it out. It was a random request, so I didn't know where it came from. Boop. Let's see. I got that autistic charm. I was down here. All right, we got ourselves some Poe, but I don't think there's anything else up here, so we're gonna get out. Let's see. I have no idea. Probably. No, all my usernames are either some variation of my Twitch username or Sassy Batsy. I do love Wallace and Gromit. I don't know if I've ever seen a full-length Wallace and Gromit movie. I've only ever really seen, like, shorts. That Riztism. Someone once described me as delightfully odd and pleasant to be around. What a description. Why did I do that? See, I got that Riztism. I can say it. I also have it. Trey, you gotta watch. What's the new one? Was that person you, Kim? Waking up in the morning. I'm delightfully odd and a pleasure to be around. Sorry, Kim. Cap, what's been the highlight of your day? I need to know. Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, man. All right, I got an idea. Hold on. Okay, we'll put that there. Time mechanics. No wonder customers love you. No! Oh, I didn't need to do time mechanics. One second. This will make sense in a minute. Ah, dang it. I did need to do time mechanics. What if I did this? Put that there. My boss told me once you have great spatial awareness, but too much anxiety. Oh no. There's nothing, if you already have too much anxiety, saying you have too much anxiety is not gonna help. I'll resume. This moment is just now is my highlight. Let's see. Will it? You're just aware in all aspects. That's my problem. Hyperly, constantly aware. Except on what to do. What? It jumps up a little bit. Can I just raise this? What? Come on, unattach. There we go. I think it goes up. And I was just thinking, does the outgoing come with a paycheck? See, a lot of my anxiety just disappeared a few years ago, and I thought about how my mom told me I just needed to get over my anxiety like 15 years ago, and I was like, damn, I did just get over my anxiety. There was a book I read by Johnny Sun called Goodbye Again, and I read it about a couple years ago, And it honestly did more for me than I thought it would going in. Like, I didn't know what to expect. But there's a whole little essay reflection he does on anxiety. And he referred to it as, like, paying the anxiety tax. And it's like, for example, okay, I'm going to go to the social event. I know I will have fun. I know it'll be great. But leading up to the event, I'm going to be nothing but a nervous wreck thinking about it, and that's just the anxiety tax. And the more he thought about it that way, the more he started to be able to distance himself from it. And so anytime it gets, like, overwhelming for me, that's when I start, like, okay, that's fine. This will pass. It was just all in your head. I think my frontal lobe develops, and I was like, hey, don't be like that. I pay the ADHD tax now, unfortunately. I got outstanding fees on that one. Let's go down here. It's a trade. Yeah. It's a very dumb, simple, transactional way to view it. Why is this one doing that? I don't think we need it. I will never get over it because I do not see the benefit. It's gotten me this far. A trade I'm okay with, honestly. Boop. All right, we need to ride down the river. I'd like to do like Canada and freeze the tax for a month. All that to say, I highly recommend the book Goodbye Again by Johnny Sun. It's really good. I think it's that I will have fun at this event that I'm missing. It's also that added bonus. I know we've talked about this a million times. I feel like I get to enjoy both ends of the stick in that, like, okay, I will have fun with this. I know I'm anxious about it now. The event will be good. I'll have a good time. But also, plans get canceled. Hooray. Ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. Nope. 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 Okay. Shit. All right, well, we're riding this baby to wherever it goes. Oh. Where we're supposed to go. Being able to suddenly go out alone and travel and go to concerts and stuff is great, and I'm glad I can do that stuff now. No tax on controllers, because I need a new one. I love doing things alone. Me too. I do most things alone, including eating out and going to concerts. That's one thing I've been trying to get better about. That's why I was like, City and Color was fun for me, because it was like, okay, this is the first time I'm going to a concert alone, and it'll be fine. And it was great. I even do my smooching alone. All right, you don't have to get that far. I would like to refund that tax, please. I do not want to hear about that. I'm sorry. You can do what you want. I don't care. All right, open up, please. Let's get this out of the way. And we got one more piece down. My wife was sad that she couldn't come to a concert with me.
Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
To come to a concert with me, and I felt bad I was going alone. I was like, no. I'm very happy with this. I'm thriving. Going to an arcade alone was a blast. I would love to be able to do that. There's no arcade near me that I know of. I mean, there's always the one in the mall that's not that great. It'd be fun to go to an arcade. I get to enjoy things and not talk to someone. This is a big day for Bertus. No one steals the DDR machine from me. Yeah, you're too busy throwing it back. Let's see. I go to the movies alone sometimes. I think that's fun. I went and saw My Neighbor Totoro. That was great. Went and saw Wicked solo. Good movie. It's a bit sad, Trey. What's a bit sad? What I was saying was fine, but hey, 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 hey. Nervous, this is what I love about you, you piece of shit. What I was doing was fine. Oh, man. People see that I'm alone and try to adopt me at concerts, and I'm always like... I think that's the proper way to read those double eyeballs. What about Sonic? I haven't seen Sonic 1 or 2. Let's see. My friends and I went to see Wicked Tuesday. I went in pretty blind and really liked it. I thought it was great. The only... what's the word I'm looking for? Exposure that I've had to Wicked would have been a local dance company's production of it, because my sister was in that company. And so I was like, oh, that's great, that's fine. And then I saw this one, I was like, oh, this is great. I feel like I'm saying great a lot. Sonic is unironically a fun movie. I've seen bits and pieces of it, just never, like, from start to finish. So, yeah, I've enjoyed what I've seen. I've seen the musical live, and it honestly could have ended after the first act. I'm confused about how it was longer than the whole play, though. It's the Hollywoodification. It's how the Hobbit got split into 3 movies. Speaking of Sonic, what in fucking casino is this? All right, well, let's put it through. There it goes. I forgot what the level is called in Sonic, but there's like a casino level. Okay, well, it doesn't work on me. There are a few moments where I could understand the audio, and that sucked. Really? Casino stage. Show me the slots! Is it really just called casino stage? My mind was caught between 2 levels. There was like Toxic something in the casino, but I don't think it was called Toxic Casino. It's well past my bedtime, but thanks for the stream. I'll catch you all later. Kelman, take care. It was good to see you. I hope you have a wonderful time, man. I'll be off, so hopefully I'll sneak in a few more morning streams here and there, my time. But, yeah, take care. Have a good rest, Kel. I hear little plops. I see no little plops. Casino Night Zone, that's what it is. There we go. Also, one of my friends and I were actually those people who laughed too hard and were struggling to shut up right before a serious moment. That happened to me during 21 Jump Street, and I felt so bad. Like, I was with John at the time, and John had to lean over and, like, shush me, because I could not stop laughing at the dumb intro at the beginning. Let's see. Rip John. Rip John. Not actually dead. Let's be Rip John. The thing I love about John the most is knowing, like, he loves that became a joke. That he's dead. Oh, man. We had our hands over our mouths when we were trying so hard to shut up, but damn, we struggled. Is there a way to discuss what got you laughing so hard without spoiling it, if it could be spoiled? I will say this, in terms of Wicked, and I don't think this is a spoiler, it's more just about the performance. I was not prepared for Ariana Grande to be such a gremlin throughout that entire movie. She was making so many wild choices, and I loved it. Let's see. I haven't seen him in 10 years. All right, let's get back up. I don't think I'm doing anything down here. When one of the characters was throwing a tantrum, it was her. Fantastic. Okay, so I guess this was just if you fell down here. I wonder if we could ride one of these on there. Is that how we go faster? I'm just playing around now. This is not part of the puzzle. I don't think it's going to stay still, though. Okay, whatever. If anything, it's going slower. Just all of our choices were hysterical, and we are all now menaces at work doing extra hair flips. Our hair is tied behind our back for food safety. That's, I mean, so good. Okay, I see what we got to do now. We need to get this across. This is electrified. So how are we going to do that? Does this hurt it? If I could actually put it on there, we'll see. Hold on. For the record, I do go get my eyes checked again in January. Okay. So we got that there. Do we have another one of those wheels? I'm pretty pumped because Nosferatu comes out Christmas Day. So I'm going to try and see that this week at some point. I should get my eyes checked. Look at this need getting their eyes checked. All right, take two. You got this. All right, Trey, what are you thinking? What do you think's going to happen here if you do this? Do we want to take a poll? Is this going to work? I have a feeling if I do this, it's going to fly over. So we need a counterbalance. Let's just try it. Let's see. Maybe I'm doing a lot of worrying. Need for ice. Let's see. Kiko's gone. I think it will, but very slowly. Here we go. It's an honest living. Come on. Survive. You amaze me sometimes. Oh no! The thing is, Trey, I feel like reality breaks around you. If it was someone else, it'd work. Huh? There's my Trey. There goes my hero. Watch him as he fucks up. All right, where'd it go? I don't ever want this game to end, and luckily it doesn't look like it will. I am starving. I hope I read that right. Is the tradition continue? Oh, Sminky did the same thing too. Sminky got food while watching Thursday. They did it in your honor. Let's see. Wow, did you eat? Hey, Cap. Come on, man. We're all just trying to have fun. Calm down. You don't need to be putting such wild things in chat, man. Let's see. Damn, we really are the same person. I just got a text. Oh wait, not at all stream related, but apparently Party City just went out of business and all stores are closing. Oh damn. Why is this still going? Let's see, I'm gonna eat you next. Let's see, I do though. And before Spider-Verse 3 comes out, before this game's beaten. Oh no! What is gonna happen first? Do I not have another wheel? No, I do got another wheel. Eat this. Wait, no more Party City? We need Kesha to go walk in there. That doesn't, that's stupid. All right, we may need to do some fine-tuning once we get it on there, but I think this should keep it balanced at least. Hold on. Oh, I have it backwards. We still need something heavy on the other side. It's not gonna do anything, but what if we just put wheels there just to have some weight on it? Okay. All right, what's gonna happen? Anybody want to take bets now? Will this work? Please. Damn it. Next thing you know, Spirit Halloween's gonna take over the spot. I think it may have been stuck on that part. Back to the drawing board. No, come back. Let's put this up. Or Spirit Christmas, because apparently that's a thing now. When did Spirit Christmas become a thing? I don't think I've ever seen any of those around mine. Mine? Around my parts. What the fuck is Spirit Christmas? It's Scoops. It's Krampus. It's all Krampus-related material. I think I'm about ready to give up on this idea. Spirit Halloween, but only Christmas. I don't like waking up to a calf Krampus. Get out. Let's see. I saw there were some U.S. locations acting as a pilot. Oh. Did y'all see Taco Bell has chicken nuggets now? And apparently they're great for, like, protein. I saw a TikTok about it. I was told at work that A Christmas Carol is one of those secret horror movies like Jurassic Park, and she nodded her head like I was crazy. I would like to hear your thoughts. I forgot what this does. I just need weight on the other side. How are you the fourth person I've heard mention those chicken nuggets? Because it's fucking wild. It's Taco Bell. What is Taco Bell doing in the chicken nugget game? Burger King's got tacos. All right, I give up. Let's do this the right way. The man is haunted and tortured for his sins like 5 hours straight. What? Oh, I see what you're saying. I can't believe we live in a universe that Taco Bell selling chicken nuggets is wild. Is Taco Bell the one with the Mountain Dew? It is. These right here make me think they should be going fast. I went to the key days. Taco Bell doing chicken nuggets is like Trey doing speed runs. The natural evolution of this channel. Is every fast food play just becoming Jack in the Box? Maybe. Which is to say bad. Is there any fast food place that's had a harder fall from grace than Jack in the Box? Double Del is great. I've never been to Double Del. Okay, but Del Taco has a double cheeseburger and nobody cares about that. Trey's very short speedrunning career. That means I'm good. Alright, I got an idea, but it's gonna be cheesy. Let's get rid of these. Sorry, I really wanted to make the car work, but it's not going today. No, please. We can't keep doing this. Oh, shoot. Am I out of balloons? I'm out of balloons. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we may not be able to cheese this. I forgot that little thing was still on there. Okay, you stay there. What are my batteries is still going? This might work. Think I might get a bagel sandwich. That's what I had today. Oh, come on! Local place. We learned no lessons, and yet we succeeded. Yeah, it's one of my favorite breakfast places. I might just get Einstein's. Get rid of you. And we're moving out. Bagel sandwiches sound good. All right, let's explore for a second. Make sure we're not missing anything else. Are you treasure? Hey, look at that zonite charge. So many 100 hours and not a single thing learned. Is that a world record? Let's see, I get a chorizo and avocado bagel sandwich. The dog from Back to the Future does bagel sandwiches? Yes. All I got is a tray of subs that I took from the hotel. Was that the bonus? I'm sorry, Kiko, no. I'm glad you got a real bonus. You deserve it. You've been working hard. But I do love the idea of you running out of the hotel with subs you weren't supposed to take. The only Einstein I know. I don't think I've ever seen Back to the Future start to finish. Alright, what else are we looking at? Bean, beanie, bean. Listen. Here we go. Kiko's about to go off. I'm gonna go out for breakfast. Ooh, what are you gonna get? Kitchen said they'd throw it out if no one took it by tomorrow. Guess what? Someone took it by tomorrow. I could just make my own breakfast burrito, but that involves effort. We don't do that around these parts. Can I confess to something? Sure. I took it and get the fuck out before manager could see my fat ass with a tray of subs. It's the least they could do for ruining your chance to going to the wrestling thing. You used that Kiko Riz and you didn't get to cash in. I can't confess. Captain Rock said no. Okay, that's fine. Let's put this here. A sub of trays with a tray of subs. What? I didn't say no. This magic moment. I'm glad I didn't go with my initial reaction, which was to just slide down all the way. We would have been screwed. I will die with these secrets. Boop. Can we all take guesses what the confession is? There's always the Hart family can ask for merch or tickets. Ooh. I, for one, blame Trey. Do you know what we're talking about? To the grave! It's about chonies, isn't it? No. Again, not to keep harping on this. That's what I love about you, Nervous Bird. Is it time for me to go away? Oh, shoot. I hope this is still set up right. This might not be. You might be stuck with me. Okay, it's good. Superman. What did we build? What have we done?
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains. We must recover my secret stone.
Secret stone? Oh, dang, that's all the way over there.
Located here. Please, Link, let us go there together. The path will be very dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
We built a biblically accurate woman. What?
Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
Wait. No way. Link can ride on Minru's construct? Oh, we're about to fuck shit up. This is the perfect game that has ever existed. Just tell Jet that. Dot fuck him up. Link, the weapons here can draw forth the true power of this construct. Attach one to a hand and your power in combat will be magnified several-fold. The road to the secret stone is long and arduous. Arduous? Arduous. Hard. I recommend that you make stops at each armory along the way. Get accustomed to operating this construct so that you're prepared for whatever you may face. Holy shit. You can attach things to the back of Minru's construct. Okay, got it. I'll figure it out. Also, holy shiznons, how you doing? What's been the highlight of your day? I need to know. Welcome in. How do I attach? Back part, right hand, guard. Oh, attach. There's a button labeled how to do it. Oh my god. Good game, Gizmo. How's it going? What's been the highlight of your day? I need to know. Welcome in. It honestly will be this. Nothing I do today will be better than this. When I was ordering catering food for work, I use my personal account so I can get points rewards at the restaurants I always order. Damn, genius. How do I attack? Am I not in charge of attacking? Oh, there we go. This game's dumb. I hate this game. Highlight of my day is seeing you do this. Oh man, it has been a long time coming. This is great. Let's see, not Link pulling a Ratatouille. Okay, gotta look and catch up on laundry while Rue stretches. Hell yeah. There's airline crew members that does that with hotels and gets points like no tomorrow. Amazing. Is that a smiley face on the robot? Let's see. Can we attach... X? All right, how do we use what's on our back? All right, you're dead. Okay, so we can guard. Hey! Ba-ba. All right, in hindsight, the back part was probably not the best place to put our shock emitter. This thing is strong. All right, turn around. That's not working. All right, finally they're done. How am I in a robot and still weak? Let's take this. X. Okay, we got ourselves a bat. Shock him with that ass. Ass? No, Kiko, no. What is this? We'll pick up all these. I probably should eat. It looks like we do take damage regularly, so we don't get any boost there. Or I've just been bad this entire time. There we go. Food is ordered. Hell yeah. What'd you end up going with? All right, let's go this way. I may or may not nap. Go for it. All right, that one's down. All right, who's next? Nope, nope, nope. This guy. All right, you go down. You're almost dead. Let's take care of you first. Ain't gonna hurt me. Boop. Okay, we could dismount if we want to, but I don't want to. Can we drop one of our regular weapons and attach it? It doesn't look like we can. I can't pick it up, though. Girl, I just said chorizo and avocado sandwich. My bad, my bad, my bad. I wonder, can you parry with this? Or flurry rush? Let's hit you with something. You're too high. Bup, bup. Ah, I missed. That should do it. They're dead. Okay, I'm alert while I go to bed. Kiko, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Congratulations again on the promotion, and we'll see you around. Hopefully you have a good one. All right, I need to figure out how to work this robot more. It still feels a little cumbersome on my part. So let's see what else we can get familiar with. Good alert with the luck, Kiko.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So we can go faster if we have that on our back. We have far to go before we reach the temple with the secret stone. Speed would be our ally here. So let's go ahead and... I'm going to get off. Let's see. Hey, 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 hey! How do I get this on our back? Back part. Okay, so we can override. It just looks like we couldn't pick up what was already fused. Why would I want a stone attached to me that just goes up. We could blow them away. Alright, that doesn't really do much. We could hit them with some rockets, though. To battle! This is the best. Okay, here we go. You ever been punched with a rocket? Aw. I guess you'll never find out. Alright, we're gonna try and take you out first, because you've got lower health. Alright, you're done. Now you're the problem. Let's hit you with one of these. That'll do. Once more for good luck. We're about to lose our gloom resistance. What else do we have? Can we just put, like, this on our arm? All right, they're down. Okay. Still not doing the best. We'll keep at it. This arm needs something. That's not what I meant. Hold on. I want the bat. Doesn't look like we can pick it up. Let's go see what new toys we can get from this next pedestal. This is the goofiest ass run. Hey! Alright, we got a couple more options here. I'm going to replace some of these, because it looks like there's a rocket launcher. Attaching the proper weapon to this construct will enable to attack distant enemies. Take careful aim, and the tide of battle will turn in our favor. Go forth and defeat the monsters which stand in our way. So can we aim with these? Okay, we're about to die. Let's make sure we don't do that. This needs to go up. This needs to go up, and this needs to go up. And unfortunately, we have healed all the hearts we can. Oh my god. Okay, what else are we looking at here? Okay, we need to put something back on this right arm. It looks like these materials last the longest. I'm gonna be so disappointed when this thing runs out. Oh no! You can't hide! Man, if we thought we were bullies prior to this. Alright, I'm gonna keep going. We'll head this way. What happens if we run out of battery? Does our thing die altogether? Now we're just assholes. Always have been. Alright, I'm gonna be extra careful here because we are very low on hearts that can be redeemed. Ow! We walked right into that one. That one was on me. I'm sorry. All right, let's try again. I gotta figure out, like, what's the best thing to have. If we could have 2 rockets on, that would be just perfect. Which, I think I have some rockets. Hold on. Oh, where'd my ship go? Oh, there you are. Let's put you down something to connect with. Okay, we got ourselves 2 rockets. This is gonna be good. Let's go fast. I'm gonna go ahead and drop them from here. Just kidding. Gonna drop them. Any minute now. Working on it. It's very hard to see in the dark. Alright, back it up. I'm learning that having 2 rockets really isn't that beneficial, because I still have a cooldown per arm. I don't know who just hit him, but that was a godsend. Looks like they're heading back. Can I hit you from here? That'll do! We're gonna put some light down there, just to get things cooking. Who's next? Ba-da. Thank God for our friends on that one. They just saved our ass. If I could get a headshot on this guy, they'll die. This one's going to be a little bit more of a pain in the ass. I wonder what other weapon we have at our disposal that would be fun to test out. Let's try the frost emitter. Alright. We'll let our battery recharge before we start sprinting in there. It looks like if we can just make it past this guy, there is a place where we can recover some hearts. Alright, they're dead. So let's go light up that light route. Alright, buddy, I'm gonna get off just for a second. Hopefully we don't lose this one like we lose our horses. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Even if our hearts get better, I don't think I have enough healing food to get back to full health, so that's a bit of a problem. But hopefully I have some apples we can spam. Speaking of horses, why are we not in space? I don't know. Maybe soon? Spamples. What? Shut up. That was really good. Oh, man. Let's do this one. I don't think we're gonna run into any heat down here, but whatever. And this is our last piece of food. Look at my robot run. Spample pie. Okay. Do I have any food to cook? Not a lot. We're really in the thick of things down here. Okay. Oh, I do have to do some baking for Christmas Eve and Monday. Ooh, what's on the docket? Oh, we're going the wrong way. At least it's not dark anymore, so we got that going for us. Alright, I'm gonna take aim. Alright, I'm gonna take aim and hit this time. How much health did that take? Alright, doesn't seem like they're prone to being frozen. Run! Do I have a flame emitter? Uh-oh. Hold on, still getting used to the controls here. Can we... What happens if we do a bow? Okay, we just hit with the bow. It doesn't actually do anything. Damn, we really got rocked there. Oh, are they dead? Okay, they're done. I want to bring cookies into work for some of the regulars, mostly just 2 of them. I dislike most of them, and coworkers. Ginger snaps, maybe sugar cookies with crunch dum-dums in them, so they look like ornaments. That's very cute. And then coffee cake, because we always have coffee cake before breakfast Christmas morning. Ooh, nice. I also need to sort the leftover dum-dums from Halloween. Too many tasks. You got this. Oh, I don't want to actually fuse with anything. I want to take them, though. Okay, let's fix our mistake. Let's put a fan behind us. So we can go faster. Make a list. Check it twice. That's one thing that kind of developed for me this year that I want to carry over a little bit more into next. I started writing out lists a lot more and keeping up, especially with at work. I want to incorporate like a journal too. I bought some like not planners, but blank notebooks to start doing my own. What is it called? Not bullet journal. This guy like did his own version of it, which was cool. That I want to bring into the next year. I never appreciated the joy of just sitting down and making a list. We are close now to the secret stone. Draw forth the hidden power in this construct and press onward. Okay, I see a lot of rocks, so we're going to need to break through these. Honestly, not all that impressed with the frost emitter. Let's get a spike ball. And while we're at it, let's get 2 spike balls. It looks like we're going to need a lot of them here. I take it back. Gonna do a cannon. Check it twice. Boop. We'll go ahead and spam through these, and we'll take the other one to go. Oh, is it over? You can charge it. Oh, shit. I was just pressing it. Okay. I wonder if that applies to all the weapons. Do each one have like a charge effect? All right. Let's fuse the next one. It'll give us time for our battery to recharge. Is this robot able to traverse the gloom? So far, the answer is yes. Alright, we're back in it. Let's, Does not look like there's a charge ability on the spike ball. Honestly, I haven't been sleeping great the past week or so. I've been struggling to get up early enough before work to get everything done. And it's that time of year. Hopefully, you get some rest soon. Yeah, you talked about it. You're finally getting a break for the first time in a long time these holidays, so hopefully, you know, you'll be able to catch up. You've walked over the bloom a couple times with the bot. Okay, good. We're gonna do some slight farming here because we can take these to upgrade our battery cells later. And we're out. All right, I'm gonna hit you with this. Bah! I'm gonna hit you with 2. Doesn't really feel like it's all that much bigger of an impact, but it looks cool, so we're gonna do it. Alright, let's get a couple more hits and then we'll keep going. I wonder what all we can add to this guy. I love how the mask makes it look like an owl figure. Alright, we got a conga line we gotta take care of first. Tempted to just go and get new weapons. Nah, screw it. Oh, we're out of battery. Do I have a bomb? I love how it's just tearing through the little ones like nothing. Ow! Oh shit, we're gonna die. Alright, that was a head-on hit and did nothing. Okay. I'm hoping tomorrow, Sunday, I can get yard work done, but I don't know if the city's picking up yard waste this week because calendar is marked as a holiday and pickup day, and I'm gonna get in trouble for having my stuff on the curb for too long. What tools do we have at our disposal here? Link, that is the spirit temple, but this construct cannot climb a sheer cliff face. However, the construct might be modified somehow in a way that enables access. Go, Link. We're drawing very near now to the secret stone. All right, it looks like we are going to need to take care of this guy. I'm gonna jump off for this. I say that. We need some distance. Alright, that one's dead. Is there no one else? Alright, let them bully them for a second. I can't follow you out there, man. And that's donezo. Alright, back in my robot. Let's see. And then maybe the last bit of shopping I need to get done. But my mom also gets into town tomorrow, so I had to get the office set up for her work and also clean up her room. It's not dirty, but she's got the allergies and the asthma, so I always do a bunch of extra cleaning to make sure she can breathe okay. Well, that's very sweet. It does sound like you got a lot on your to-do list, though. Hopefully not too much. Could it climb an opaque cliff? Maybe. All right, we got to figure out what we can do to get it up there. It looks like we got to construct something for this construct. What that may be, I don't know. I mean, could we strap rockets to the thing? That's carried us pretty far so far. I don't see any building materials. Let's go look up here real quick. Become the Rocket Man. Let's see. Let's strap some rockets. I mean, clearly that's what they want us to explore with, because there's a bunch of rockets. I'm kind of thinking if we attach it to the robot, once we get in it, they'll activate. Let's see. We'll do one for science. Where'd my robot go? There you are. Hey, 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 hey! Alright, doesn't look like we can attach anything to them. What if we attach to the back? I love this game. Everything about this game is glorious. It doesn't like us wearing it on our back, but that's fine. Let's get a little bit closer. I don't want to screw this jump up. Get ready for the music, Elton. Boop. Oh, no! No, 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 no! We were so close. Okay. Let's try that again. I think if we do it right here, we'll be fine. Spirit Temple, the vessel of Spirit's resting place. Rocket Man! Alright. I love the lone question mark in the distance. What the hell are they doing? Alright, I know you've been searching for that stone for so long, but I want to check and make sure there's nothing else. You never know when you're going to find a spare bow. Alright, looks good. Let's go in. Let's progress. Muddle Bud. Alright, here we go. Story time. I'm assuming. Maybe not. Oh, damn. We're going further in the depths? That looks like a stone to me. Wait a dang second. All these things looking like that weird time owl from a previous games. Let's see. I feel like we're about to fight. Okay, maybe no fight. I had to open my mouth. It's a cage match! For your right to stone or to party. Uh-oh. That's a bigger robot.
That construct! I made it long ago. But the glow... It must be under the control of something monstrous.
Maybe it just has a cold.
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it. We can do this together, Link.
Yeah, we can. I gotta get a weapon.
Let's go. We have to stop that construct.
I mean, I'm working on it. You built this thing. You know how fast it goes. Okay, it looks like that does parry. But we ain't doing jack shit. Do we have an electric thing? Robots hate electricity.
It's quite sturdy. We keep knocking it over, but that is all.
2 bots enter, 1 bot leaves. Real Seal 2011. Oh, do I need to get on it? Oh, I see now. We gotta knock it into the cage. It is a cage match. Oops. It does look like they can spawn stuff out of nowhere. Which, huge Jazz Man. Stop it. Stop it. Oh man, let's go back in. Let's do a little prep. Did I not spawn oh yeah, there it is. Alright, so now we have speed. I'm complaining about them being able to spawn stuff, and I can do the same. Okay, what else could we do? Cannon seems to be the trick. There we go. Have you tried healing? Maybe go to the light root thing real quick. Even if I heal, I don't have a lot of health, and I can't get back to it from here. We're kind of stuck. So this sucks. Wait, can I spam it from here? Doesn't look like it. It's fine, we just gotta be perfect. How do I push you back further? We're almost there. Okay. I'm actually going to abandon the emitter and get the spike ball. Because it looks like we can weaken it with this. And then we hit you back with this. There we go. One more to do it. All right, where are you going to go from here? No, 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 no. Stop doing that dance. Come on, come on, come on. There we go, baby! Is this phase 2? This thing moves like I dance, pathetically. There's no D in emitter tray. Alright, it's got more arms.
Brought out more arms. Be careful.
That's really cool. Okay, we're out of stuff. Come on, push him back. I got a little rattled on that one. I don't know why I keep trying that. I know it doesn't really do much damage to them. There we go. One more hit should do it. Let's get ready for a fight.
You've almost done it, Link. Remain ready for me.
Oh no! I let go too soon. One more, one more, one more, one more. Two more, two more, two more. That'll do it. This is a 3-heart run. We just did it. GG. Thank you very much. We unlocked a disco. Oh, this song's nice. No more panic in this disco. Day's still young. Maybe a little panic. Ooh, we did it! Hell yeah. Let's go grab our heart. Oh, this is gonna bring us back to full health. Nice. There we go. All right, here we go. The 5th stone stage? That thing. All right, I will go away for this. Your stupid mask was in the way of the shot. You take that pack. Whoa.
Zelda asked me to aid you, Link. I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai.
I stand by what I said. Hey, it's you.
Minnow.
Minu.
I I am glad to meet you, Link. I must thank you. It is because of you that we have recovered my secret stone.
Mother,
Originally,
calm down.
my intent was to awaken when you first found the Porapad. Then
Good
to
thing you don't look
guide
like an
to my
idiot.
construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct. You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts. Link, here.
High five.
In the name of Minoru, Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you. I believe it will serve you well.
Oh, snap! We've got the full set.
With this power I've given, a deep bond has been forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can. Aha!
I am one who lived in the distant past, and the age of Hyrule's founding. Circumstances forced me to forsake my body and become a being of pure spirit. Now you can flip people off in style. Wait, shouldn't there be one more sage? There's 7 total. That was the 5th one. Long have I slumbered within Zelda's Puripad in order to share what I knew when it passed into your hands. I apologize that our meeting has been so long delayed. The Demon's King interference is to blame. At least there was an Ocarina of Time. I'm not sure. There's only 5 fingers. Unless we go for the full 10. Nevertheless, I ask your pardon.
Well then.
Now, on to the topic at hand. In my own age, the distant past, from your perspective, Zelda awakened us as the Sage of Time and appeared before us. What I must relate to you is a tragedy that occurred in Hyrule's history. At its crux was Zelda, who held a secret stone and traversed time.
Aha!
She made a momentous decision in those days gone by. I would have you know of her resolve. We about to get a story again?
Long ago, my people, known as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods. They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed. Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom. This is how the kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright. However, tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone.
Jesus.
Using the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King. He then created swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat. Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war. He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King. Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him.
But
However,
he is.
The Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined.
Ganon denied the
I was
kiss.
unable to withstand his strength. Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Rauru. He committed himself to one final act.
A dance-off.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
Kame! Holy shit.
My heart and steal my magic. You plan to hold me here. What a clever way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you. Link. Remember this name.
Hell yeah.
Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
And I'm gonna show it with my dopey hat. Can you imagine being sealed away for 1,000 years and then I show up? This is gorgeous, by the way. Ganon, we're gonna need another 1,000 years. Trey's at the helm.
Aha!
And then there's me, the hero. Finally, some classic Zelda music. The new music is good, but nothing beats the classic soundtrack. You know this tragedy as the Imprisoning War. Though it took all we were able to give, we succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King. But I was wounded in the process. My body was soon to expire.
Well then.
That is when Zelda came to me, bearing a decayed and broken sword. Yes, you will recall how the Master Sword vanished from your hand at the Temple of Time. From there, it traveled into the distant past, appearing in Zelda's hands. More story. Going away again. 200 more hours
You're
minimum.
saying that sword traveled through time the same way you did?
Yes, but more importantly,
Is
in
that
my
Ashley
original
Birch?
time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities. Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
That sword has better healthcare than I do.
You mean...
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you. That act is forbidden.
Oh,
for
I'm dropping
a very
frames.
good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Minoru!
Should be stabling out now.
You won't be able to change back.
The moment I had the sword, I knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to this era. I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
I understand. You really have made up your mind? Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I too will devote myself to this goal and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit.
Starting to see why these are a certain order we got to do it. All right.
Aha!
Afterward, Zelda and I discussed strategy. We laid the groundwork for guiding you in the distant future.
Well then.
Before the glooms of affliction took my life, I became a spirit and entered the Puripad. I will still be with you in spirit, Temple. Then Zelda did what she felt she must and began the forbidden process. She believed you would use the Master Sword to defeat the Demon King and restore peace to Hyrule. By the way, is everything stabled out? It looks... Oh, no, it's dropping again. We're about to take our midstream break anyway, so hopefully this will pass. We may need to stop the stream and start again. I'm so bummed. I did some tests before we got live. It seemed like everything was okay. Imagine if Link decided to study philosophy instead of sword fighting after these 1,000 years. That's we call that Gohaning. I take it you have already met with the Deku Tree and taken your first step toward reclaiming the sword. You must wield our best weapon against the Demon King, the sword that seals the darkness, the Master Sword.
Well then.
Classic college student move, right? Go now, Link. With the Sword of Hope that Zelda left to you, you will surely smite Demon King Ganondorf. I'm gonna do it with an apple bat, so I'm still mad about Gohan. I struck a nerve, and it pissed off Nervous Bird. It pissed him off. All right, let's see. Guidance for Mage's Past. Oh man, Trail of the Master Sword. Apple Bat Jeans. Trail of the Master Sword complete. Boots with the fur. The time is near. Let's talk. With the fur. The Demon King is surely building his power somewhere in this world even now. I will remain here to tune this construct body in preparation for the final confrontation. Your task is to recover the hope Zelda left to us. Find the Master Sword. When the time comes, our combined might shall at last defeat Demon King Ganondorf. You may call upon me using that ring whenever you need my aid. The Master Sword? The Master Sword! The Deku Tree ought to have given you clues as to the Master Sword's location. Zelda vowed to restore the blade. I have no doubt that it's somewhere in Hyrule. Cool. All right, we're about 4 minutes shy of hitting the 2-hour mark, so I'm going to go ahead and take the midstream break. I'm going to step away for 10 to 15 minutes, stretch, get some more drink. Excuse me. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! If you have not done that, I suggest you get up and stretch as well. I do plan on going for at minimum another 2 hours, so we'll see how that goes. The only real stopping point I have is the Steelers game today, so we'll see how we're going, what kind of progress we're doing. If you're not going anywhere, I do have a BRB screen. Don't tell me what to do. Do what you want to do. How about that? You know what? I'm gonna have even a worse posture. You just like going through. You just sink lower into your seat. Oh man, you're the best, Nervous. I'll be back 15-20 minutes. Stop speaking that into the universe. You do this to yourself. It's almost like I like chaos. Boop. Shit. I didn't think that would explode. Oh man. I'm shaking. Oh, I love this game so much. Spider-Man's a pretty cool dude. He's not afraid of anything. Hey. Not gonna lie, you came out of the grass and you scared the fuck out of me. Necromancer Buckhollins, tell Kim to come and start kicking hoes. Do you think my horse could fight? Is Kim the horse a fighter? Okay. How far is that gonna set us back? Oh. Oh! Hi. Oh no! I thought it was friendly! Okay. Ooh, giant. Yeah. Okay, well, Airplane, ever since you mentioned Hey Now as one of your favorite songs off GNX, I've had Damn Baby stuck in my head all stream. And I want you to know that. I've been trying so hard not to do that, because without context, that's just a very creepy thing for me to say. You know what? I got a better idea. This is mine. Come on, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. I can't believe we did it. Prepare to die, Link. Uh-oh. I wasted a Sunderline on this guy. Come on. Yanovo didn't want any of his shit. Can we hit that? Alright. Actually, I'm being dumb. Nope, I wasn't being dumb. Wait a minute. Can we honk into the I almost called them honky-tonkies. The walkie-talkies. Not exactly. Yes, 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 yes! I did it nice and slow. Nice and slow. Bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in. Ooh, we did it. Oh, 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 no! Let's put you here. We can workshop it, thank you. Okay. I think we got it. It won't fall left or right. It won't fall backwards. It may fall forward. No, it won't fall forward. Okay, we're good. I'm ready to turn it in. This is it. Will it work? Oh, it's you. Thank you for your help earlier. I'm putting President Hux on here, too. I've eaten a special rice ball I made, so this cold weather won't get to me. But I can't stand here forever. I've got too many signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. Try letting go. Drum roll, please. And it's hard because I know for a fact there are other Costume. Hey, whoa, no, I was supposed to go with you. I'm gonna do another leap of faith. The first one worked out. That's water. It's just water. I thought that was infinite space. Oh man. Let's see. It's just getting lost with style. Okay, it's in movies. That's frog water. We can't go there. That is a very unflattering image of that. Oh, what? What? What was that? Oh my god. Oh my god. That is a very unflattering image of that. Oh, what? What? What was that? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Complaining is my content. It's fine.
Maybe the real win was the friendships we made along. God damn it! Fuck this
I
game.
don't know. I like winning and killing more.
Hope y'all are ready because I'm going to be asking how y'all did it. Here we go. Ding, 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 ding. Oh. Here we go. That didn't go high at all. Oh no. that barely went anywhere. I give up. I give up. Oh my god. Hey! I thought it would go higher. Turn on the stream, you loser. You had the whole run. No, I know you. Oh no! No! God damn it. Follow this, bitches. Let's go! Huh! Now get your treasure. Fuck, it's going right at them! He turned on me. I hit their ship! I hit their ship! Did you ever say LOL or laugh my ass off when speaking to someone, Trey? Consciously change colors, you say. Don't do this to me. How could this happen to me? How convenient of them to... Oh my god. Oh my god. That is horrifying. That is the last thing you see before you die. What are your thighs doing, Batman? What is this? EGG on cheeseburger will forever be the best thing I've ever had. EGG? Oh, egg! Oh man, the way that you capitalized it made it sound like it was an acronym. Oh man, what were the big ones called?
tanks?
No, the
Or what are they?
scarabs. I'll take on scarabs.
Scarabs.
Just
Oh, jeez.
don't give me jackals. I'm tired of them. They're assholes.
Hey, Manny.
Manny, what's been the highlight of your day? I need to know. What made you happy today?
Need to know.
Can you show me? I want to know about the highlights. Oh, well, there goes Dave. Can we get a clip on that, by the way?
I want to watch the stream. Hang on.
I just saw him turn into Rocket Man.
I went so far.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time to touch.
That looks great on the stream.
Shielded enemies are just buttholes in general. No joke. What the fuck, man? And why was my controller stuck running? Oh, come on! Just show me your weak spot! I can't hit it! Come on! Oh, holy shit! No! Okay! I'm leaving! I don't want to be here anymore! See, see how they have Command Melody? I don't have Command Makar. I don't have the keys. I can use Wind God's aria, but there's nothing else. Jesus, take the wheel is the Command Melody. I thought it was Command Medley. I thought you were gonna get a new one from Makar. Oh, dude, I'm so fucking. Oh man, I feel dumb. That's the bullshit right there. I hate that move. Like, I'm not being hit by him, and yet I still get caught in it. And then he has my soul. Play Tetris. I just choked on my own spit. I hope you get what you're wanting, and I can't wait to hear what's. All right, I am back. Hopefully, you had a wonderful break as well. Let's get back to the surface and do some shenanigans, shall we? Let's see where we are. All right, it looks like you're going to stay still here, so I'm not going to worry too much about picking you up. Let's see what we can do and get out. By the way, I was laughing at myself as I was leaving. I noticed I said the duration of how long I was going to be away for the break kept increasing. At first, it was like 10 to 15, then 15 to 20. That was a misspeak on my part. All right, there's some Poe in the distance, but I don't know if we're supposed to get there. It's supposed to be a break, but all we get is more dumb. I do what I can. There's nothing more disheartening than going to put away laundry and finding the other basket of laundry you didn't put away. Oh, damn. What happens if we ascend over here? Also, I don't think I caught it. It was like in the middle of all those cutscenes. Sierra, we're barefoot because this is the costume we had to wear. This is how they wanted us to enter this place. You guys put away laundry? Thought we were all supposed to just ball it up and throw it in a corner. Let's see. Only when I have company coming over. Let them ball it up too. Alright, let's make sure this isn't going to the surface. I just want to see what we can find up here. Like Poe. Company? Let's see. You let other people into your house? What a bold thing to do. Bread Czar, how's it going? It's been the highlight of your day. I need to know. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We just hit some major story beats of Tears of the Kingdom. Now we're gonna goof around for a bit. I make people stand in the front yard for Christmas dinner. Oh, so you still got pandemic style. Chillin'? Nice. Hi, Brad. It's my mom. She owns half. I get it. I don't think we need to do this, but I'm doing it just because I can. I like the idea of Nervous Bird inviting people over and she'd be like, hey, stand out there. Merry Christmas. Now you can go. Let's see. Hello, everyone. I hope you all having a good Saturday. Good so far. We got about another 2 hours left to stream. And then I get to go cry watching the Pittsburgh Steelers. Okay. What does this do? Nothing. Oh, shoot. I can't leave this way either. Do I just need to teleport out of here? Throws turkey on yard. Feasts yourselves. Let's see. Yippee! I didn't miss the whole thing. Yeah. I was talking earlier. I've got about a week off from work, so I'm going to try and sneak in a little more streams this coming week. Oh, I was probably supposed to talk to either of you two, huh? I'm a smithing construct. Manura created me to unlock the hidden potential Zonite charges. I was made with the unique ability to temper Zonite for weapons and equipment. I was driven into hiding when a minion of the Demon King occupied the Spirit Temple. But you and Manura, I can't say her name, have cleared the way. I can confirm... I can't speak at all. I can perform my work once again. You have my wholehearted thanks. I would ordinarily not work for anyone other than Miniru, but you are a special case. I will gladly exchange my special weapons and equipment with you. It will be up to you to provide the Zonite. Okay, what do we got? So far, I don't like any of these weapons, so I'm going to say goodbye. Thank you. I await further commands. What about you? What do you got going on? I've been tasked by I'm going to call you Minnie, with gathering materials from the depths. This was meant to aid in her research. My progress was interrupted when the servant of the Demon King occupied the Spirit Temple. Your efforts have allowed me to return to my duty. I offer you my deepest thanks. This is one of the fruits of my excavation. Take it with my gratitude. Ancient blade. Okay. I previously informed you that Minnie tasked me with excavating materials in this vicinity. One such material was Zonite. I would ask you to offer me all that you can spare. Payment would, of course, be provided in return. I can offer you one ancient blade for every 50 pieces of Zonite you supply. You already have a sufficient amount of Zonite. Now. Very well. I'd be pleased to trade any time. Okay, well, I just ruined their days. We're going to leave. But what have you been up to, Brad? What have you been playing lately? Been doing anything fun? Alright, I'm just going to leave. See, I'm assuming we could travel back here if we ever needed to. I'm going to be extra cautious, just in case, and I'm going to throw down one of these bad boys. So if we ever do need to come back here, we can. Because I don't know where this leads us, actually. Let's see. Beat Indiana Jones the other day. Had a really good time with that. I've been looking at that. That looks fun. A friend and I are going to look into that once it comes to PlayStation. Yeah, it looks like a good game. I've been really wanting to check out Marvel Rivals. That seems like it's a fun pick-up-and-play game. Might be a good one for stream. How long was it? Manura's vow has granted you the power to summon her construct. Are you going to be following me this entire time? Pretty cool. Alright, it looks like we could travel back down there if we ever needed to. Took about 23 hours to do everything. Damn. It's cool to see that game come out and be such a critical darling, because I remember leading up to it, it was starting to catch a lot of flack, and I didn't know if that was just the internet being the internet, or if it was actually not that great after all. Well, not everything. All right, let's go up to the surface. All right, off to have dinner. If you're done by the time I'm back, then good luck. Never Spurred, enjoy dinner. Thank you so much for hanging out. As always, fantastic to get to catch up. Hope you have a wonderful time, man. All right, what do we want to do? Let's go pay a visit to our normal stomping ground. And then we'll get situated from there. So what's next now that Indiana Jones is completed? We did, thank goodness you're here on Thursday. So now that we're finished with that, we will be starting up Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown or something of that nature. The side-scrolling one. I've been so pumped. That came out like in January of this year, and I have waited a very long time to finally get to check that out. So that'll be fun to run through. Okay. Adventure log. A mining construct in the Spirit Temple is gathering materials per Miniru's orders. If you give the construct 50 pieces of zonite, it will give you an ancient blade it excavated from the depths. If I would have known this would have been a side quest, I would have done it. God dang it. All right, let's go up. Let's see where we're at now. Thank goodness we're done with this game. Let's see. Oh, nice. I've heard that's a good one. Hello, I'm a worm. Let's see. After meeting the owner of the mysterious voice, the Sage of Spirit, Miniru, you learned about the imprisoning war against the Demon King in the distant past. You now have all the clues you need to... Okay, so we can turn this one in here for sure. And if I'm not mistaken, the order of events, we can now finish the Dragon tier. I don't know if that's something we'll tackle today, but we are close to doing that. We may just spend the rest of the stream. I say I'm going to do this every time and then immediately forget to do it. I don't know why that's a lingering one that I want to finish up. So I'm not sure what I'm going to play next. I've been looking for something to play on stream. Nice. All right, let's see. Down we go. I honestly don't know if I have any upgrades, but we'll take a quick gander. Okay, we're one short. That's another thing I also want to kind of start making a solid effort towards. Is there a way to see how many of these shrines we've done? I would really like to complete those. I know we see it every time we load, so we'll make sure to load and take a look. What do you have?
Oh.
Burning the candle at both ends,
Oh.
You've got great timing. Folks working for the monster control crew have been reporting frequent appearances of some very large monsters. Our non-combatant squad members are ill-equipped to take on such foes. Really, it's out of the question. Instead, they're helping by gathering intel and warning residents in the area where the beasts have been spotted. With such ominous beasts as these, I can think of nobody better qualified than you to face them in battle. That said, I'm sure you've got your hands full with another task. Perhaps it's best for you to continue on without adding to your burdens. Okay, well, thanks for making my choice for me. Let's go turn this on. Dang, it got dark quick. It wasn't dark when we were up here. Let's see. There's a shop somewhere over here. I always like to stock up on arrows while we can, just so we're never too short out and about. It looks like there's some new fashion choices too. God, it's so great. Hey, you're interested in the snow quill tunic that just came in stock too? I've been eyeing that beaut for quite a while now, but I don't have quite enough rupees. Maybe I should sell off my ore so I can buy it already. I don't think we have that. Oh, that was a nice piano riff. Okay, we do have one in our inventory. We don't have one of these, which would help us stealth. We do have one of these. The hood is cool, but I wouldn't wear it. We got pants. Who was clapping? Oh, you could shut up, Jesus. So, you went to Lurlin Village. I appreciate you updating me on the situation there. I'm sorry those pirates trashed the place. Undoing the damage will take hard work and hard cash. Because my husband frankly doesn't make much money, I'd better work extra hard so we can pitch in. Back to it. You need all the money? Buy my stuff. Let's see. I couldn't help but notice that lovely fabric you've got. Have you thought about bringing the dye to Hateno Village? That's a hamlet on the edge of Necluda, southeast of here. It's not exactly close, but I think you'll find it's well worth the journey. All right, we'll take all these. I'll buy them all. I probably should pick up some of those apples too. No, I'm not gonna waste the money. We'll find some apples. Okay, let's turn in this mission. I think it's you. So, did you find any clues at the Zonai ruins in Farron about the elusive 5th Sage Miniru?
What?
The Sage of Spirit was revived? This is incredible. That means we have the 5 sages. Fantastic work, Link. I can't believe this is actually one of the sages who faced off against the Demon King alongside Princess Zelda. And now we have news about the princess? There's some relief in that at least. So, in the ancient past, Princess Zelda worked to restore the decayed Master Sword and returned it to your hand, trusting that you would defeat the Demon King in the present day. She did so much all on her own. We really should give her own game.
Yes.
The restored Master Sword is somewhere in this era, I'm sure of it. To start, you should probably talk to the Deku Tree about it, as Miniru advised. The Deku Tree is in the center of the Great Hyrule Forest to the north of here. Princess Zelda left us with her final wish. It's up to us now.
Yeah.
Talk to the Deku Tree. He may have a lead. You have to find the Master Sword. Alright, so that one's complete. We already started the Deku Tree, but, let's see. Zelda really putting in a lot of legwork for the guy Link, huh? Right? God, I'm so excited to play Echoes of Wisdom. Without a doubt, if we ever finish this, that's what's next. The real mastermind. Alright, checking the quest log. Let's see. Okay, so recovering the hero's sword. I know that's somewhere in the Sky Islands. You visit all 11 geoglyphs and witness all the memories in the dragon tears. Afterwards, a light dragon appeared above you and shed a new tear. The tear seems to have fallen to the Riss Peninsula in the Killa region. Okay. Sorry, got a scratch on my leg. We'll go there eventually. Right now, as a way to round off the stream, because I don't feel like doing anything story just yet, we're going to go to Lurlin Village. I know I've started this one before. We're going to try and get it again. We'll fast travel too, so I can kind of keep an eye on how many shrines we've done. Because I'm going to need to get the total count of those versus how many we have, so we can start dedicating some time to that. Miniru. Damn it, you're wrapping up? Oh no, we still got about 2 hours. I know me well enough to know that I shouldn't start any story missions after the midstream break, because I will end up being caught in between. So, we're goofing off for now. Zelda, I'll restore power to the Sacred Blade. Link, I need to put this rug over here. Hey, get it right. It's trees, not rocks. I got a new buddy. Say hello to my buddy. Beastcam, how's it going? What's been the highlight of your day? I need to know. Welcome in. I hear an all-familiar beep beep. See? You hear it too. I want to find that. Oh, shit! I forgot to look at how many shrines I had. Oh, man. We're never finishing this game. 95. Thank you, Czar. And you should hear this too. Oh, man. I was looking because I knew you wouldn't. Thank you, Bread. Beep, beep, I'm a Jeep, Jeep. All right, where's that beep, beep? Highlight, Chris is kicking off, so got some sweet treats. Ooh. What sweet treats you got? What have we done today? We finished off the 5th stage mission, so we got to see the cutscene, and we got this bad boy. This was my new favorite thing ever. We found the 5th stage. Yeah, it's been a pretty chill day overall. A lot of cleanup. That's I got caught in between missions the last time we streamed. And since I'm so inconsistent, I always feel bad doing that. So that's why we're doing some side stuff now. Homemade candies and fudges. Deal. Good morning. Good morning. Alright, that one's gone. How are you not privy to what I'm doing? Your music's not any better when we're slow. Oh. It's like I forgot how this game worked for a second. That was a scream of terror. Oh no, I kind of feel bad about that. Mecha Link. It's only fitting that we got our new bot name too. Wait, why did... Oh, there it is, Mechakato. Okay, it looks like we have something marked over there. I think it's this. I'm going to remove that pin. I'm going to remove this one too, because it no longer means anything to me. That's something. What is that? Am I going to abandon the beep beep and just go? Hey, look at that. Roll for shenanigans. To be fair, you did hit that goblin with an industrial accident on a stick. Hell yeah. Look at that. 18. Ooh, that's a rough 5 right there. All right, I'm abandoning my to-do list. I'm going to that light. It's cool, man. It happens. Not every roll's a winner. Like a moth to a flame. Hey. Hey. It's all coming together. Look, we've gotten progress done. And look at that. There's a shrine nearby. Plus, we might be able to ride a dragon. Alright, I don't want to lose that beam of light. It looks like it's straight ahead. So we should be okay. Is Butthole near around? Doesn't look like it. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to ride this rock up a little bit so we can float faster. Rewind. Looks like Butthole couldn't hear you. I know. It happens. Let's go collect some stuff. Alright, we may have gotten everything. There's one. Hello, dragon. Maybe because buttholes don't have ears. You know, that feels right. Even though I don't like thinking about it. Oh, shoot, I've screwed up. We need to get out of here. I lost a yellow light. I thought we could make quick work of it, but, guess not. Damn, where'd the light go? backing up. I wonder if once we traveled into that different area, if it kind of erased where we were. Buttholes use echolocation, I believe. Oh, man. Is my horse a bat? Okay, well, we lost the yellow light. If I remember correctly. It does make sense. Okay, well. We're gonna go down here, because I think that's probably where that, beep beep's coming from. If I had a guess. Pop, 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 pop. Alright. Let's be careful here. They're dead. What discovery have we made? Mount Dunsel Cave. Alright, warmed up by throwing some rocks. Gotta stay limber. Good night. I'm glad the shockwave still got them on that one, because my aim was off. Alright. You're the water's problem now. Alright, we're still getting beeps, so I'm feeling a little bit more confident that whatever we need is down here. If I had to guess, I'd say, do I have bumps? I'd say it's back here. I see nothing. Let's see. Fan. Oh, come on. Turn around, bright eyes. There. There. Bread. What's your album of the year? I remember I used to always bug you for an album recommendation. What's been new on your playlist? I'll just swim. Alright, looks like it's just some rocks back here we can mine. Nothing too major. And when I ask album of the year, doesn't necessarily mean something that came out this year. It could just be what you found yourself listening to most this year. Ba-da-da-da. Alright, we might need to do some Looney Tunes stuff. Good thing you built a boat to go 25 feet over. Listen, you never know. We could have built a boat to go past there. I just wanted to make sure before we wasted more bombs. I do want to grab this, though. And coincidentally have to do more Looney Tune shenanigans. Sapphire. Alright, let's see if we can bank this. Come on, turn. Turn. Whatever. Can I land on here? I really like the new JPEG Mafia album that came out this year. Ooh, nice. I don't think I've ever listened to them before. Oh, come on. Come on. I think my boat may be too big. Listen to a lot of Czarface as well. Kind of inspired the name change. I don't think I've heard of them either. This is why I always went to you for recommendations. I think Kishibashi, if I'm saying it right, that's the recommendation you gave me the most that stuck with me. I frequently go back to that album. This holiday moment. Damn it, go away. Kishibashi bangs hard, dude. Oh, yeah. They should put that on the album art. Okay, we need to find a way to go up there. I need an arrow first. We'll save the ×3. We'll do... Let's clear through some of these weak ones, because I'm not in combat. A testimonial by Bread. If you start a blog, a music blog, that would be the best name. Don't think I have any rockets. So we're going to waste some of these bombs. We'll do this one. Five-word music reviews. Honestly, that's a hook that could probably catch on. Open wide. Multiple. You're a genius. Attention spans are so low now. This could work, right? It's the internet always loves like a spin on it. That's why I know we talked about it before. I legitimately, out of all the years of doing this, wanted Pyro to do video game reviews, but specifically on how accurate the rocks are, given their specialty. I think that would be such a funny thing to read. There's a... I meant to say this earlier. Kim recommended this content creator called Any Austin. He makes wonderful video essays on YouTube. I watched one the other day. All it did was trace the power lines in Grand Theft Auto and whether or not it was a realistic adaptation of how power lines would work in a city. And it was amazing. I watched him do that for 30 minutes. So maybe not adding to your attention span point, but if you find something so specific, people usually watch it. I love that. There was another one where he does a running series of different video games called Interesting Spots That Most People Don't Go To, and he was doing Super Mario Sunshine. It was nonsense. It gets very existential. And then, I think my favorite one to date, he did the unemployment rate in Super Mario Sunshine. So, Any Austin on YouTube if you're ever looking for something fun to watch. Alright, I feel like we're getting closer. Or at least we got some people to bully. That doesn't do. Do we have any sort of slicing? Not that one. What about you? Should probably go to something that actually has a little oomph behind it. Did our golem follow us down here? I've been watching a lot of conspiracy videos. It's been my guilty pleasure. Can I take a stab? Is it drone related? It's so hard because, like, conspiracies with the lower C have always been fun, but now, like, conspiracy theories have taken on, at least in the US, a new weight. It's always dangerous to go down that road, but it can be funny sometimes. Alright, we'll do this one. I'll do. We'll set it on fire. Also, you don't have to reveal any videos you're watching if you don't want to. What's our lowest? Any of these bows, really? Let's get rid of this one and pick up this one. The drones are just drones, people. Calm down. That's what they want us to think. Oh, man. Honestly, it's the conversation around the drones that's the funniest part to me. I don't care about the drones. I just love watching people go down rabbit holes. Speaking of John earlier, I think John had the best response I've heard so far in regards to drones or any sort of alien invasions. I said, let's take it at face value. Let's say aliens are real. What do you think? Simply responds, I hope they have good snacks. And that's the energy I want to bring to any sort of thing that may happen in my lifetime that I just simply cannot comprehend. Let's see. It's when the things that aren't drones are drones. It's not the drones you have to worry about, it's the orbs! Alright, we went through a whole cave and found no spiral. Shrine. Yeah, like, I don't believe any of the conspiracies I watch. It's mostly funny entertaining. It's so funny watching people, like, make up their own confirmation bias. I laid out this thing and I believe it. Let's see. Anyway, the Steelers are going to the Super Bowl. Just for anybody who was curious. I don't see the shrine. But I do see a treasure chest we could go get down there. I may take a second to go bully some people. Actually, it's always easier to come down than it is to go up. So let's climb up and see if we can't catch that shrine and come back down. Watched one last night about the moon being a hollow spaceship brought here by ancient Sumerian gods. Okay, I can't remember if you were ever on the Rooster Teeth side of the internet. Of course, rip Rooster Teeth. Various members of said production split off to do their own thing. One of which, Bernie Burns, has his own podcast called Morning Somewhere. And he has a longtime friend, like back high school days friend, that he has on from time to time. And that friend is definitely like, I wouldn't say full-on conspiracy theorist, but definitely spends too much time in the water and gets suntanned by it. And he was putting forth that idea about the hollow moon Sumerian god stuff, and it was like, I don't know how much I want to keep listening to this. I'm back. Are we in space yet? No, we're not in space. We're looking for shrines. Yikes, man. It was funny. That was the thing I liked about Bernie. Like, he just kept calling him out on it. No space, no kissing. This stream has been a waste. Fuck you. I'm having fun. Hey, you got to see Mother, as you said, so maybe not all a waste. A lot of my coworkers are conspiracy nuts, and it drives me crazy when I work with them. Also, I don't know if I said it. Welcome back, Sierra. Hope things are well. I work with this guy who doesn't believe in magnetism. Are they an Insane Clown Posse fan? I work in a kitchen, so people always have time to talk, and it's just constant conspiracies and lack of basic facts. True. Manuru saved the day. Well, at least one thing we can all agree on. Birds aren't real, so... it's the one thing that unites us. Shrine? No shrine. Oh, that bokoblin just beat the ox! Let's see. I work with at least one flat earther who thinks the planets aren't real. I do believe that stuffed crust pizza was a government psyop, though! What? What? I need to hear about this, Brad. Elaborate. Nervous Bird isn't real. Why do you think they're always nervous? They're waiting for us to find out. There's a small part of me that hopes that Nervous Bird has this on while they're preparing dinner. Just gonna fuck with them the entire time. Do your research, people! I'll do research. I'll get a couple stuffed crust pizzas. Does that count? Can I share a hot take? I don't think stuffed crust is good. I don't like it. I did my research. I watched 7-minute video on this, and I know everything I need to know. I got beef with stuffed crust pizza. I'm with my people. I don't think it's good. Oh wait, are you saying you got beef like in the stuffed crust pizza? This is why we're birthday twins. Hold on. Are we in the same place or not? Oh, beast scam. How do you feel about stuffed crust? The cheese is slimy. It's not the good kind of cheese. Stuffed crust pizza's mid. The brainwashing doesn't work on me. Beef was the perfect choice of word. You're not the good kind of cheese. Okay, show of hands. I don't know, I'm neutral about it. Who here is pro stuffed crust pizza? Let's see. I could take it or leave it. No. You gotta pick a side, Riley. We need to be polarized. You think I don't know that? Oh. I'll never be Parmesan. Aww. Well, now we just took it to a sad place. Alright, continue. I legitimately don't know what I'm doing. I thought we would find the beep beep, but I can't find it at all. Does anybody here know how many shrines there are total? I'm gonna sidestep these guys. There's no real reason I need to fight them. Stuffed crust is a superior crust, however, thin is the best form for what the actual toppings are on. But I like a good New York crust, the thin one. Not necessarily thin crust, but the like foldable pizza crust with the very fluffy end. 6? Okay, well we're way over schedule. I'm gonna guess like 200-ish. Gotcha. Alright, we're not even hitting the beep beeps. More than 12 shrines for sure. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. We always got the thin crust growing up with the light sauce. My grandma didn't like a lot of sauce, and now that's my default because I'm used to it. Growing up, I was definitely a light sauce guy. Now I love it. More sauce, I say. It's something in the vicinity of 120. Don't be ridiculous. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna guess the friend is somewhere out there. I'm a saucer through and through. And there you are with your conspiracies again. My friend and I got separated. Yep, I knew they were on the island. Between 120 and 160, thank you. My friend is sending up smoke signals. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired, though, I can't move. I don't remember. Alright, buddy, you're about to regret ever asking for my help. H-Dust says, I have a sauce thing, because I don't like to dip my bread in crust and stuff. I would say you would have a lack of sauce thing. Morning, friends, Rothmar! Roth, how you doing? What has been the highlight of your day? I need to know. Welcome in. It's good to see you, man. All right, we got to find something we can use to launch this sucker. Doesn't look like we have a lot of tree options. What's inside that tree? I don't want the bread to get soggy. Can I take that? What is that? Yeah. Oh, this is Korok. Hroth, opinion on stuffed crust? Are you team stuffed? Team not stuffed? I just woke up, so this is my highlight so far. Joining the stream. Hell yeah. Good morning. Hope all's well. Ah, dang it. That's too wet to do anything. I'm not against it. It's always so overpriced for what you get, in my honest opinion. I'm never excited by the end result of a stuffed crust pizza. Don't hate it, don't require it. That seems to be the common sentiment. Riley was in the same position, I think. I don't also don't use steak sauce. I do a little bit butter. I don't need ketchup for fries. I'm not a fan of ketchup. All right. Let's see. In our bag of tricks, can we go really far back in our auto build? I don't think so. What I want to do was like weeks ago. We do have some schematics we could use and fly across. But honestly, that ain't fun. Let's try this. More fan of mustard, Trey? There you go. Okay, if I take off this piece, is everything gonna die? No, perfect. Alright, we'll let the moon pass. Let's see, you set yourself up for this one. You set it up for me. Let's get this. Yeah. The enemies are coming back. Whatever. I got stuff to launch. I don't like yellow mustard. It smells weird to me. Okay. Do I have the essential piece? Please say I do. I do. Don't worry, little buddy. We're going to get you home. Hold on. We need to move this a little bit further ahead. If I'll use you for a second. A rancher man, but that's a long, complicated story. We need this to be perfect. That'll do. Mayo jump is the new wave, folks. Brad, where have you been? We've missed you. There's so many things we're missing out on that you're just enlightening us to. I think a ranch is a US thing. Spicy or brown mustard mixed with the sauce, that's fine. I didn't mean to talk to you. Let's see. Ground mustard, herb spice, and chili. Beautiful. Inventing new condiments. This is why you're the bread czar. Alright, now I just need something to hold our little friend here. What do I have in my bag of tricks? No, we're not going to cook them. Let's see. That's called fry sauce. The mayo ketchup combo. Isn't that basically Raisin Cane's secret sauce? Not you. What about you? I don't know if these conditions are conducive to a proper flight, but we're going to try. Oops. All right. Please stay. Perfect. I would do things for a 3-pack with Texas toast right now, though. Oh my god, with eggs, perfect breakfast. Let's see, the best with fries, I agree. I had a breakfast bagel sandwich earlier this morning, and I'm still happy about it. Okay, here we go. Anybody want to do a countdown? We're going to take this bad boy and launch him over there. In 3, 2, 1. Hold on. 3, 2, 1. Oh no! It didn't have enough oomph! Where did he go? Oh, so here with the 5. Okay, so, let's turn this off. Houston, can we get a do-over, please? There was too much weight on it. Let's see. This Mavic moment. Alright. I got another idea. Shake my head, we're body shaming the rocket. I legitimately thought you were talking about, like, havoc. Because of the havoc we're wreaking. Did he respawn? Or is he just down there now, forever? I think he's just gone. Send this Korok to the Hollow Moon now. I would like to. Oh, shit. There they are. They're down there. Well, I guess the only thing to do is send myself there. Trey, what are we building? I was doing laundry and not actively watching. We're building a way to get to our Korok friend. Whoop. We must follow suit. Where did they land? Oh, there they are. I don't know how we're going to get to that island, but we're going to keep trying. This should do. Oh, damn, this launched with me. Maybe we can build a boat. Maybe not. What else do we got here? Surely we've got a boat schematic. Note to self, wait for it to build before jumping on it. Oh, my coworker wants to switch shift today. I want free dinner. When will you know? Alright, buddy. We tried. We didn't get as far as we thought we would, but we tried. Alright, Link, please go up. There we go. I'm very curious what this island is, because if I'm not mistaken, I think this is Eventide Island from the last game. And we should be there momentarily. Provided nothing pops up from the water and attacks us. Now we're good. Remember when we said we were going to help Lurlin Village? I don't even know how to get back there. You'll never get off the island. Eventide's my favorite Pearl Jam song. Eventide. Remember when we said we were going to space? We are going to space. We got to build it up. We can't just launch the horse all willy-nilly. Do I still have it? I don't know if Breadchild is aware. Breadchild, we are going to launch our horse Butthole into space. That was our first attempt. As you can see, it went swimmingly. We could! Narrator, he never found the beep beep. We could do that. Oh my god! My goal, as a way of never having to let this game go, is we are going to launch a horse onto the floating islands. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Korok seed, Korok seed. Okay, we do have a beep, so let's figure out where that is. Ooh, crabs. That's one of the goals I want to do before I return to work. I need to finish that horse video. Because I was still in the middle of cutting up all the clips from the first time we did it. That way I can add it to like the BRB reel and then share some stuff on TikTok. I wanna go home. Who the? Mister, you must have a death wish to make your way to this island. You've heard the rumors, right? They say this is where the pirates that attacked Lurlin Village hide out. I mean, I sure don't want to be here, but I'm on a mission to locate the pirates' hideout for the monster control crew. From what I've seen, this island has 3 monster strongholds. I'll take them out. Let me at them. I do think the pirates' hideout is somewhere on this island, but I can't do thorough search with those strongholds in my way. So this isn't even Tight Island. I want to finish my scouting and go home already. If only those monster strongholds weren't there. I'll work on it. I really hope you successfully launch your butthole into space, Trey. Thanks, man. That's the kindest thing anyone has ever said. We all hope. To dream a dream of days gone by. Let's see. The mission will take the support of everyone. We all must pull together to launch this butthole into space. Oh, man. Oh, shit! I don't think I wanted to go down here. Shit! I didn't want to go down here! I don't have a way to get back up! Up! Damn it. Found a way to get back up! Only with the power of friendship. It's just Ide Island now that the event is finished. Let's see. Only with the power of friendship and the disdain for stuffed crust pizza. It's the one thing that unites us. Because we refuse to accept any other belief. I was about to say, die. I honestly thought I had more time to fall. My friend brought pineapple for D&D and left it at my house. I can't wait to eat enough of it to make me sick. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Just so I don't screw up again. Place. So, I'm not going to fall back down there, because I don't think I'm mentally prepared for that. But we can quickly get back here until we find how to get the shrine. I never learned. I mean, pineapple's good. I don't blame you. I'm dumb like that. Pineapple makes my mouth itchy, but I just can't stop. What? How did I get you to do anything? How do you handle water? Perfectly. You heard me. We don't come here to learn. You're good. What? Let's see. Itchy? Are you allergic? Don't attack me. I have the higher ground. It can cause burning, but itchy is not good. Doesn't that happen to everyone? You might want to speak about that at your next medical visit. Honestly, I think I have a mild allergy based on how bad my stomach gets after a little itchy, but I don't care. Oh no! It's spreading! Nope, that's a potential allergy, right? Bananas make my ears itchy. Bread. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. That's not where bananas go. I buy a bunch a week, man. I admire your resolve. I'm already allergic to other stuff. I can't lose pineapple too. Doesn't that happen to everyone? I'm sorry. This is a real medical thing. This is a thing in your life. It's just a very funny way to find out. Oh no, Brett, I'm sorry. Aunt Sierra. Tried the Unicorn had a song that said, put a banana in my ear. When did that happen? Oh man. The only food that should make you feel itchy is if it's literal poison. Alright, they're dead. Alright, we're taking out one monster force. It's a good thing you take too long to aim. Honestly, doesn't that happen to everyone? Is how I found out raw radishes aren't supposed to make your mouth and tongue itchy and burny. Yeah, no. Obviously, not a doctor. Consult your own medical. But yeah, that doesn't sound right. Okay, we'll just do that. We'll just lose everything in the process. Yeah, not even doctor stuff. Just don't eat it. Ah! See, I don't know what to do with this information. Well, I didn't know. I knew radishes were peppery and sulfate, so I thought that was it. And then I had a bunch in a salad wrap, and the stomach stopped being able to breathe comfortably. I don't know, except pineapples. Let's see. Let's do this. I think I'm gonna keep eating them though. Neat. All right, let's go up here. What are you? Nothing. I don't use these enough. These little spears. Is there anybody up here? Oh, it's my worst nightmare. Goodbye. Hopefully they land in water. What about you? I'll take the arrows. Alright, what's in here? I'll take the 10 bombs, thank you very much. I've got an EpiPen. I've got pineapple. Alright, looks like there's still some monsters around here. Let's slowly float down, see if we can't find any of them. Because surely that whole progress bar isn't for this one guy. Pineapple. What about you? We'll do this one. It might actually be this last enemy. And they're gone. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Pick up this. What can we get rid of? Let's get rid of this bad boy. Cool. I say haven't eaten some radish microgreens at work Thursday. I didn't know they were radishes. And then got itchy and said, hey guys, are these radishes? And the panic sat in my coworkers who told me to try them. He didn't know. Oh shit. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Okay, let's see. We got this one clear. Wonder where the next one is. I don't know what it is. Just finding an island in this game is just the best feeling. I don't know if it like reduces the amount of, oh my god, which way should I go? But it's just cool to explore. What about over here? Looks like that's an entrance to something. Nope. Just some springs. I'm gonna go check this out. Heyo! I just got my 10th heart on my playthrough and unlocked 3 new map sections. How's it going for you? We got a pretty big story beat unlocked today, which is pretty cool. And now we're just exploring this island. But how's it going, Caffeinated Gameplay? That's been the highlight of your day. Welcome in. It was fine. I had one single sprout, and I'm like, this tastes like danger. I'm glad you didn't get too far into it. No. All right, we're fine. But yeah, we got some story stuff done this morning, which was nice. Now we're just kind of goofing about. I don't want to get in between stuff because we only got about like an hour-ish left, maybe a little more. All right, looks like we do have a little bit more information. Sounds like the shrine is below us, and we're dead. Cool. Let me see. Okay, continue. And we're good. All right. What's the weather? Okay, so it should be sunshiny here in a bit. Let's eat these. It's not a lot, but at least it's something. What do I have a lot of? But I don't really use these. Do we want to just burn through these and eat some hearts? Get some hearts? Nobody look. This is not efficient. I know where to get more if I need to. Okay. Up we go. Spamples! We're back to Spamples all over again. Alright, trying to plan for the next stream. Started unlocking the big ferry, so that's helping. Nice. Let's go up. Is there anything around here? Yay, it's a thing now. I think you've created something. Spamples. It's not the first time that I've had to spam through apples like that. For sure. Let's see. If it's going to be raining a lot, we might as well be slip resistant. Oh, come on. We've all been there. Hey. That'll do. Imagine if you could fall, like, just walking off that cliff. Like that guy. I don't know if that counts. What if we try to be sneaky? It would never work. Let's go up here. Okay, that one's done. Who else is a one-shotter? Not you. Not you. Imagine I've lived it. I'm clumsy. Let's break out the three-pointer. And dismiss every single one of them. Up. Hot damn! One more time. That'll do. Man, I should have been using these arrows from the get-go. We'll take this guy out. And I think... Alright, we got one more somewhere. How common are these monster forces? I came across one last night. They seem to be a repeated mechanic. Especially because, like, not to give away too much, it is something that you get tasked with, like, looking for. If that makes sense. So yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm trying to think of what it... Think of it as like one of the stone taluses. It's just an enemy type. They just group them together. We used to have this many days without Sierra running into something thing at work. Oh no. What's the current count to? We'll take the prize before we finish. Soaring boomerang. I like it. What are we going to get rid of, though? Get rid of this. Let's track down that remaining monster. If I had to guess, it probably fell off. And it's just chilling. We'll get some height so we can double check. Not uncommon, but not common. Somewhere in the middle. More like, come on, man, every time you see them. Let's see. I still see no people. I finally got my spatial awareness of where the tables were in the restaurant, so it's been a while, knock on wood. I will be hoping for your lack of running into tables. Where's the other person? How hard is it going to be to find them? Let's see. Only took me like a year. Really? Oh, there you are. Not enough pepper. That'll do. Hey. Okay, so we'll keep climbing. It looks like the entrance to get underneath this area for the shrine is somewhere in this area. So we'll keep pushing forward. Take that. Pepper that stepper. God, what a great quote. What did you say? Not enough pepper in your stepper? I'm going to visit the restaurant and move all the tables 2 inches to the left. That's just cruel. Ah, damn it. It started raining. Come on, please don't. How could you be so mean? All right, almost there. Got it. They're very pointing. Anything? No, nothing. Okay. If you bump into something, you'll know who to thank. Me when I get stabbed. They're very pointy. Hello, I'm a worm. Oh, I got an idea. If it's not in here, I will be absolutely shocked. Eventide Island Cave. Eventide. Alright, nothing there. Let's waste a different weapon, because I've grown quite fond of this one. What can we attach to it? We'll do one of these. Not what I had in mind, but not bad. Oh, I didn't even attach it. Hold on. There we go. That'll do. Put you up. And put you down. I wonder if we're gonna run into monster forces down here. You know, Bo, I got an idea for you. Boop. Take the flint, the amber. Where else did all those prizes go? Nowhere. Hooray! Kind of. I have an extra day to clean and get everything ready for Christmas before my mom comes, but that also means less time with her. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that plans changed. But I know you were feeling a little overwhelmed with the amount of stuff you had left to do, so hopefully that provides some relief. Can we go up under here? No, this is where I want to be. Tell me, how's it gonna be? Do a quick check. This looks like a prime place to put something secret. Yunobo is also what I say every time I find a sword. Hey, look, a Booble Gem. Poor Booble. They never had a chance. Damn it. 8-hour drive on Christmas Day for me. Damn. That's what you get for moving the table's bread. I mean, okay. Oh, man. God, 8 hours. How long do you get to stay? I deserve this. The consequences of my own actions in this hypothetical space. Oh, I see. Okay, we can't just get up there because there's spikes. Unless... Am I clever? Am I smart? No. That's not high enough. We'll go over here. I'm sorry, though. That's a rough drive. Yeah, I can't imagine having to drive 8 hours, let alone on a holiday. I'd imagine that, that might be some traffic, to say the least. Build a fire and float up. I should be able to make it over here. There's still some stuff to explore. You may have to go talk to the guy first. There's a guy? It would keep up the streak of doing quests without being told to do it. Save Hyrule? I'm just here. Alright. Now we should be able to do it. Ooh, yeah. Completed quest. Put horse on mood. How about you save yourself for one Hyrule? Oh man, BRB, you got it. How are we gonna get in there? Let's see. Yeah, Hyrule. I wonder. How about them spamples? Oh, Cap, you have started something very big today. I got an idea, and it may not work. Damn it, I don't have enough! Yes. Can we cheese this? Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Hold on. Not as big as buttholes. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, well, we'll leave it there for now. Haha, big butthole. We may need to come back to this. And I think I just destroyed my only fast travel out of here. Away we go. Thanks, Sierra. Okay, I think we've got one more monster force to take care of, and I'm assuming that unlocks that. So let's go check them out. Nighttime already. By the way, I meant to ask this because I know we were having some issues prior to the break. Has the stream stabled out any? Are we having any issues? Alright, time to be sneaky. Never mind. They already know we're here. It's all horrible! Oh no. JK, it seems fine now. Thank you. I guess that is the rule of threes. Can we get the headshot? Ah, we got a shot, not a headshot. There's one. Not enough pepper. This PowerPoint is looking damn fine. Don't do that to me. You know I get nervous. Hide, 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 hide. Wait, Trey's still alive? Damn it! Not for long. Oh, man. Continue. It's hard to tell because I can't tell if it's like my own playback here. It looks a little jittery, but I don't know if it's just because I have it like in a very small corner. Trey is kill. We don't have a lot of goofing around room. You've been smooth here, Butter. Aw. It's a nice name. All right, let's go up here. Doo-doo, doo-doo. All right, we're going to be sneaky. We're going to get around all this. Smooth as butter. That might be the funniest thing to have come out of this, is the... the weirdly censored butthole and the way it has grown since then. Smooth butt. Come on, man. Grow up. I'm sorry. Butter. Let's see. Who's next? If I can, like, pepper all these other guys before we bring in the heavy hitters, I'll be okay. I'll never grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. You better not be alarming anybody. Ow. Jesus! I can't see anything with all my buddies around. Okay, where's the big one? Bread needs yeast to grow up. That was good. Alright, first one has to miss. It's like baseball. You never swing at the first one. Can I steal something? Steal food? Boo! Needs that sourdough starter. Jesus! Can't land a hit. You know what? Let's bring out the big gun. There we go. That'll do. Continue watching Trey play. You'll grow sour enough. It's not that bad. Is it? If I didn't already put it on for you after you lost, I would have just organically heard the song for the first time this year at Best Buy. Oh, man. It's very funny that you did that to yourself, because you didn't even have to play it for me. I had already heard it. For those that don't know, Bees Camp is talking about the Mariah Carey game. I lost on the 10th, I think. Accidentally opened up TikTok, which was the most frustrating thing because I was on autopilot. I just mindlessly opened TikTok and it was the first song. And so as soon as I told Bees Camp, they played it as a joke in the truck, and they would have just now gotten out. Somehow I avoided Christmas music this year, and I'm so much happier. You're still in the game. I lost the Wham game on December 1st, got seated on the plane, and immediately started playing as I sat down. Have I heard Wham? Surely I have. I haven't been paying attention. It's one of my favorites, so of course I've probably done it. Oh, I wouldn't have played it if you were still in. It was a celebration of loss. That's what I find funny. It's like you didn't have to do that. You would still be in. Mariah Carey being released from her crypt every November. Last Christmas I gave you my heart. The very next day you gave it away. Best song. Let's see. I'm sure I've heard it. I played that for you too. You heard Wham. Okay, good. Wham's Last Christmas is one of my favorite Christmas songs. Yee, that's Wham. Let's hit this one. Let's go talk to that guy, because I think we've cleared through the remainder of these monster forces. Oh, wouldn't that be the icing on the cake if that shrine ends up being a Neki shrine? It would be a nice little homage to the original Eventide. Oh, hello! I did your work. It's such a dopey little robot. I love it so much. Hello? The island seems so much more tranquil. Could it be? You cleared out the monster strongholds? All 3 of them? Huh, you're amazing. Oh, you don't even know how big of a help that is. Perfect timing, too, since I just saw a pirate ship coming in. But it's strange. As soon as it went around the rear side of the island, the ship disappeared. So, where did it go? Maybe the pirates really do have a hideout on the island, and that's where the ship disappeared to. But that would make it... that would make it the Monster Control crew's duty to find out and eradicate them, not just scout things out. I can handle 1 or 2 enemies, but that sounds like more... I'm so nervous. I'm frozen to the spot. Do I retreat, or do I locate the hideout and try to find the pirates myself? What should I do? I'll do it. I was already there. That's because there's a rock in your way, pal. I love, again, I guess it's supposed to be like a reveal. You go over there. Oh shit, there's a hideout. We just found it. We just kept goofing along. What would this country do without Link? Who knows? Maybe Link enjoys it. I can't do this mission, I'm allergic to sesame. So dumb. Oh man, I may have made a mistake. We need to come back around. God, Brett, I'm so bummed I lost the one that you did. Yeah, I earned that, yeah. This is, unfortunately... Oh. Am I actually smart? Is this what we're finding out? That is also true, though. I am allergic to sesame. I'm not laughing at that. It's the thing. See, I'll send you in B3 by the end of the business day. You're the best. Oh, shit! Okay, never mind. It didn't necessarily work. It just opened. Let's take out all these dudes. Boop, 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 boop. All right, sneak time. No longer sneaky. Y'all ready for a pirate fight? Let's get our strong one. Oh, you know what? 3 bombs to the face. What other weapons are we dealing with? We'll turn you to ice. I wonder if we could push them off into the water. They're down. All right, you two are having too much fun. What else we got? Damn, what happened to my 100 powered weapon? Did I drop it? I guess I did. Damn. Alright, we need to eat. Alright, before we wrap up, I need to go back to that monster camp, see if I can find it, because I think I dropped it. I don't remember it breaking for sure. Alright, where's this next guy coming from? Let's get up. Look at the barnacles. Yeah, we're not getting out of this. You ready for this? Let this man cook, please. Is it making you nervous? Are you not entertained? Don't worry, we'll get this. Got him. I am not. Aw. Alright, what sort of booty do we find? I am super entertained, thank you. That's good. Let's see. We'll climb this. Me? Nervous about your abilities? I don't know why I read it that way. Why would you be? Oh, man. Maybe it's the Zard title. I feel like I gotta give you a proper enunciation. We're cool. Why back up a boat to the back of the entrance if I can't get to the entrance from the back of the boat? Nah, that's pretty close to how I talk IRL. Good to know. We'll do this one. We're cool, you're Trey. Pointy equals ouch! I learned that from Looney Tunes. Take the steak. Dope as topaz. Alright, what else can we find? We'll take those bananas. And whatever's in here. Hey, look at that, silver rupee. Looney Tunes taught me that taking a big hammer to your head hurts real bad. Surely you didn't, right? I learned that popping the back of the raft makes it goes faster. And you can't tell me otherwise. Collect. Take this one. You can laugh all you want. All right, let's get our prize. Man, I would be so bummed if I lost my spear. Great community reference. It's such a funny thing, given that it was like a part of the whole fake memories that never actually happened on the show. I should watch that show. It's a good show. You'll find out that like 90% of the jokes I've ever said on stream are stolen from community. What do we got? Hey, look at that ruby. It is funny whenever I get the episode where the sub alert comes from. It's a very Pavlovian response. I'll be watching the episode and it's like, "Hello, rich people?" Hey, look at that. We can also do a upgrade. I don't need to rewatch Community. I'll just watch Trey. Oh man, I'm pumped. I think this year, towards the end of this year or the beginning of next year, we may see for sure a trailer of the Community movie. I imagine with Donald Glover becoming ill, needing to take time off for his tour, we'll probably push back the filming. But God, I can't wait for the movie. Can't get up. Troy's joining you. I should watch that show. Let's see. But you get to watch Trey at Denny's. That was always one of my favorite. I don't know how often people have seen it. Whenever the stream goes offline. Oh shoot, that's the Lord James. You and Sierra have the same color. I didn't even realize that. The Lord James, how you doing? What's been the highlight of your day? I need to know. Welcome in. Whenever the offline art appears, that's one of my favorite details that Nervous Bird put in that art. Is that on the phone you can see Troy's calling. Stealthy entrance. You got the stealthiest of entrances, Lord. How have you been? How's life? It's good to see you, man. We are looking for a weapon I dropped that is over 100 plus power. And like a fool, I got rid of it. I don't know if I'll find it. It may not have been here. It may have been over there. Been good. I woke up not too long ago. Good morning. Denny's at 3 a.m. hits different. It's 3 a.m. I must be at Denny's. Wife's work Christmas party tonight. Ooh, that's exciting. You're gonna do any fun gift exchange games? Do they not despawn? They may not. I'm hoping they don't. I don't want to lose that weapon. That's the only reason why I'm giving it a shot. It probably despawned, though. Damn it. Damn. I think I'm going to make eggs today for lunch. We keep talking about breakfast stuff. Let Trey believe for a bit, Beast. Let him hope. I guess I'll just have to make another one. What a fool. What a fool believes. Let's see, maybe it's dinner. Let's see. All right, we'll go talk to that guy so he can send us on another mission. Hey, the Switch is renowned for its ability to store data further than 200 yards from its render distance. You never know. I can't wait for the Switch 2. Maybe my weapons will stay. Oh, man. All right, let's turn this on. Do I have to? Hey! I can tell just by looking at you that something's happened. What's up? A cave? Hidden around the back of that island? And there was a pirate ship? You beat every single pirate on the ship, too? Holy cow. You're like a one-man monster control crew. I mean, I'm part of a monster control crew, and I still lost my nerve. Thanks to you, I can finally breathe easy. Oh, I should probably give you some token of gratitude for risking your life. Here, accept this with my thanks. Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna make a 100-power weapon again like nothing. Weren't expecting something that rare, were you? I picked it up on a previous monster control expedition. I've been holding on to it as a lucky charm all this time, but you'll probably get more use out of it than I would. Now then, time to put together a report on what happened here, and finally leave this island. Once I'm back, I'm turning over a new leaf. No more scaredy sesame. I'm going to be capable and courageous like you. So thanks for the help and the inspiration, mister. I hope I'll see you around. Oh, man. Switch 2, twice the frame drops at triple the price. What a deal. All right. Yeah, you think, random guy? Secret Santa gifts were due yesterday at work, and it looks like everyone got really good gifts from their people this year. Oh. Let's see, what happened? Well, I sat on the beach and made Link do everything. End of report. I used a Switch emulator, and Doug Bowser broke my legs. Oh, my God. How it's so fantastic that somebody named Doug Bowser is at the top. Let's see, he's never getting off the island. Hey, look at that. Again, I should probably make something that can actually bring me health. Yeah, it's pretty epic, I can't lie. I can't wait to hear whatever the Switch is gonna be. I know it's Nintendo, but it won't be the most groundbreaking specs, but they got me. Let's do this. This should be able to boost our defense up. Full recovery plus 4 hearts. I'll take it. I'll do some off-stream cooking before the next time we jump on. I do want to see what's down that hole, though. Groundbreaking. I cannot speak. Switch 2 will never top stuffed crust level of innovation and ingenuity. Now you're just being spiteful. Oh my God, I really did hit a nerve with the whole crust thing. Let's see. You can't speak and I can't type. It's a perfect combination. All right, let's die. I'm gonna wait till Switch 2 drops to 10 bobs. Okay. Man, it's really dark down here. My vest looks like the spitting dinosaur from Jurassic Park. Dilophosaur? Okay, we didn't... Well, duh, because we weren't floating. Never mind. Where are we? Correct. I still don't understand British money. If, thank goodness you're here's anything to go by. As long as you got 10 bob, you're good. Alright, let's go grab something from this person. Wait till you hear about Canadian money. I feel like they make it up as they go, to be honest. What is a bob? I don't know. What's a bob with you? Croth, have you played Thank Goodness You're Here? I heard Canadians receive paychecks. See, there's Bob's, Quids, pounds, shillings. Yeah, my friend helped make it on Team at Panic. That's amazing. We played through it on Thursday. I'm still kind of rattled. I don't know what I did. I just knew there was a lot of wieners going through holes, and that was the one takeaway. See, that's so cool. That is super amazing. I want to sit down and do, I don't know if it's still a thing, but even if it's not, there's a call to action at the end where it's like, hey, send us a letter to let us know that you beat the game, and while supplies last, we'll send a gift. I'm sure they're gone by now, but I'm gonna do it just because it was so much fun on stream. They added the purple burglar alarm joke, and it killed me because her dad can't pronounce it. First-gen immigrant from Glasgow. That's very funny. Is it Burgie alarm or something? I told somebody the name of our $1 and $2 coins, and they did not believe me. What is? I think I know it, but I don't want to say it and be offensive. What is it? I'll turn to the expert here. All right. Looks like we're about to take on something. Loonies and Toonies. That's what it is. It's just straight up purple burglar alarm, and the A to R sounds Scottish to people. Wait, sounds Scottish people just can't not pronounce it all. Gotcha. All right, what's going to happen if we try this? Oh, I could take on these guys. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. There's one. It makes them sound like they're gargling paint. How about one more? Why am I lighting them up? You're still here? How's it going, Net? Welcome back. We did finish the thing, and then we did an island, and now we're back. A new highlight just dropped. I got free dinner at work. Hell yeah. That's hilarious. I think I've heard... Let me try to pronounce that. Boop. I honestly think I may have picked up on Loonies and Toonies from, Shorzy. I think there was a bit about it there. What did you think of the cutscene? Incredible. It was so fun. It looked gorgeous, especially the way it fades out at the end. I knew Loonies was thinking I have at least one Looney. The main theme got me so hard. It's so good. We haven't done any more stories since. We've just been goofing around at this point. But I'm going to try and finish up. I think now that I've done that, spoiler-wise, I can finish up the dragon tier, right? And then I'll do the Master Sword. Damn, we missed every single one. Let me check again. Today is so action-packed. In-game, or how's the hairdresser? Do we need to send help? Let's see. Woo, I'm rich. The hairdresser. Oh man, I hope everything's okay. Boop. All right, bring on the next one. Did you tell me to say hi? I barely know her. I'm so sorry. It's okay. Woo, Monopoly money. Ba-da-ba-da. Honestly, Hroth, that might be the tamest thing we've gotten up to here lately in stream. We've been very fortunate to hang out with Nimbus Neptune a couple of these streams, and it got wild. A lot of kissing. Back to whence you came. Wait, no, I meant to write the game. Gotcha. They're dead. I need to get a trim, but I don't want to pay the price of a woman's haircut because I'm too nervous to call the barbershop and ask if they can do it. It was very funny. I had a haircut scheduled for next week, and I was looking at my calendar to see when it was exactly because I had forgotten. Turns out, apparently I didn't actually write it down, so that was a bummer. texted the hairstylist like, "Hey, I'm so sorry. I know it's coming up, but I forgot." And it took them a while to respond. And finally, they're like, "Hey, I'm sorry. I'm looking at all my books. I don't see it. Both of us forgot at the same time." So it's like, "Hey, don't worry about it. I was calling to actually see if we could reschedule after the holidays. So this works out perfect." Oh, man. All right, let's see what our prize is. Amazing. I know. It was just like, it worked out perfectly. I think I'm going to get rid of my mullet. Ooh. Hey, Minda's helmet. 7. Not 7 gloom resistance. It's +7 and gloom resistance. Starting to look too Canadian. All right, where are we going to go? Let's see. You should keep it. They're back in style. I heard they were back in style because Bread Czar's rocking it. Sorry. I'm trying to keep the Czar in it. It's Bread Child is just still too muscle memory. Let's see. 7. Hey, shut up. I'm dumb. Let's go out here. I know I brought them back, Sierra. Bread's bringing mullets back. Yep. What's over here? No, not that. Why do I have 0 diamond? Shouldn't it just be gone?
Yeah.
I'll allow it, Trey. Thanks. What are we looking at? At this point, we're just exploring. Hey, light route. Perfect. Exploration done. The rest of you have to call me by my title. Oh my god.
Yeah.
We just gotta wait for the day the Czar shows up. Bread? Yeah, Bread Child become Bread Child become Bread Czar. Oh man. After that first stream back, where we hadn't seen you in a while, Bread, I think instinctively I just called you Bread Child, and it wasn't until after stream that I caught on that Czar was the new title, so I had to do some research. Like, was I just reminiscing with somebody who wasn't who I thought they were? Let's see, I thought Czar was the last name kind of thing. I still find myself laughing from time to time, Bread, when I correctly guessed your real name. And I didn't mean to out you like that. Let's see, Bread could be an honorific if you wanted to be. I'm glad you knew it was me, dude. Can I be honest? Was it last year? Tap stream to Tapicado. There was a stream that I was hanging out in that I was like really enjoying it, and it was still early on enough that like I was like, okay, this is over. That I don't think they realized Tapicado was the new name and that the tap stream was who I was, and I was too far gone after having the change for me to bring it up. So I was like, well, this is done. I'm not coming back here. Let's see. They're a low for royalty. Have some respect. I know. We got to put some respect on the name. Let's see. It's okay to take up space for all 5 seconds, Trey. It was one of those things where it was like... It was such an awkward crossover. And so much time has passed that it was like, well, I'm not going back. It was still early on, so it was like, it was fine. But it was very funny to me. Let's see. You'd want your own viewers to do it. That is true. That is true. That's you, your viewers. Please, please, I'm human just like the rest of you, just better. Shut up, Fred. Oh, man. Does anyone watch her ever start growling? No, just mine? Okay. You should growl back. Let's see. Mine meows. Bread's not wrong, though. Let's see. You changed your name? No. Let's see. No, I know my... Wait. I know my ranking with the washer dryer. What does that mean? All right, what are we looking at? We got some more enemies down here. We do have an X that we could get to. We could try. Let's see. I know my place. My robot keeps scaring me. I think it's an enemy sneaking up, but it's not. Washer dryer 1, Sierra 0. Alright, I don't think we could get here if we wanted. I was really hoping we could at least pick up that treasure, but I don't see a path. Ooh, there's a yard cat outside. Hi, yard cat. You gonna adopt? Back up. Uh-oh. It's a good thing that one's on a timer. I put my wallet through the dryer the other day. Uh-oh. Hopefully it wasn't too much. With ADHD, it's washer, 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 dryer. Alright, that one's done. See, as long as I don't do anything other than laundry today before work, I'll be okay. Alright, who's next? Let's hit you bombs. Didn't get the headshot. And now we're too close. Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna come back to that. Got him. Okay, let's see. I know for the longest time I get a notification and say to myself, who the fuck is Tabakato? I should turn that off. Till I eventually went to unfollow and figure out it was you. Well, I'm so glad that we made it past the unfollowing. Let's see. Let's see. I did watch one load of clothes 4 times this week, though. Or last, I don't remember. Then back to the laundry bin for a week, then close sit on the chair all weekend. I have a clean clothes bin instead. I gave my friend what had become my laundry chair, and it was a game changer. I actually use my laundry hampers instead. Alright, what was our prize for being here? Alright. Absolutely nothing. We may just go back. I'm still frustrated by the depths. I still want to spend some more time up front. It made me laugh. We did like 4 streams in a row of like exploring the depths, and I was like, all right, well, let's go do a main mission. And then the main mission brought us right back to the depths. Let's see. We're still on this island. Actually, I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense that we wouldn't be able to get across over here, because I'm assuming if the depths mirror the overworld, there's probably some separation there. But, again, let's go at least try and put ourselves in position to be in Lurelin Village. Where's my mouse? There it is. All right, we're at 96. Still need to do some research on that and figure out. I honestly don't remember how we did that in Breath of the Wild. If we, if I used a list to find them all, or if we just combed the map all together. Alright, sounds like we are getting closer to that beep beep. What are the chances in one of these holes down here? Let's just check. Let's see. I'll take the fish. Roasted cave fish. New. I like it. Go up. What's up, Ox? Let's see. I like how we found that 225 hours in. Found what? Oh, there's a waterfall. Maybe it's somewhere over here. Roasted fish. Listen, man. My Link doesn't eat a lot of fish. Not a seafood guy. We likes it raw and wriggling. Honestly, at this point, what is going to be the newest thing we find this late in the game? We've already done like tutorial missions that ended up being undone. Now we got roasted fish. What's next? Left analog stick to move. Okay, hold on. No! Alright, well. Try again. Find Zelda, I guess. Alright. We'll land on it this time. By the time he realizes what the puzzle is, he's already out of time. Let's see. See, if I'm ever aware of the puzzle I'm doing, can't be done. If I do it without realizing it was a puzzle, genius. When I tell people that I don't do a lot of seafood, they assume it's because I have fish, but I tell them I don't eat snails because I had a pet snail in the aquarium. Everyone thinks I'm crazy. Wait until you learn that you can wield beehives to weapons and make friendly bees. Wait, really? I must be one with the bees. That's honestly one of the things I'm looking forward to whenever I finish this game. Is, damn it. It's a lot. My depth perception's bad. Is going to watch all the videos of people who have just come up with so many crazy things in this game, or learning more about it. Yes, I would like to learn about this game after we spend 400 hours in it. 225 hours of shenanigans, 5 hours of doing your duty as an anointed knight of the Holy Triforce. Bees? Bees cannon should be weaponized. Yes, it is, Trey, hence the glasses. You're still streaming? It's a Christmas miracle. The Steelers don't play until 3:30, so we're here for till then. Hey, some of us can't see. I have a doctor's appointment, eye appointment in January. My annual checkup. All right, here we go. What time is it now? 1 o'clock. So I got about an hour left. Damn. Because I do want to go and decompress and then watch some of the pregame. What did I say about getting a real time zone? Am I just not real to you? See, I meant me and my blind ass. Just ask Santa for better eyes. We compress him. No, it's not that. I just gotta go sit in a dark corner and be like, okay, you don't have to be amped up anymore. Central's the real time zone. Mountain time is the fake Central. Oh, are we about to get polarized about time zones? Why not? What else is left? The truth is out. East, west are too far apart, and having to math at increments of 3 is stupid and bad. I've never seen you outside the stream. Maybe you're not real. You're so bad at this. Shut up. Maybe this is just fun for me. I've seen Trey's legs before. I've seen Froth's legs before. I can confirm he's not real. Let's see. What time is... Wait, what time is at the points where all the time zones converge? Utah. Time is a lie made up by big clocks to sell watches. Red, you're too far into the conspiracies. Come back. Come back! Let's see. Let's do this. Nailed it. We had popcorn and the weakest drinks I've ever had before. For some of us. That night, honestly, makes me laugh. Because two things happened that led to this. One, I am a weakling. So whenever it comes to drinks, it does not take much for me to get a little inebriated. So that night, we're drinking. Apparently, they're not strong drinks. I'm feeling it. But I get up at one point, and I trip. And there's no way to play it off that doesn't just look like it's because I'm drunk. So whatever, I live with it. Wake up the next morning, and they hear people talk about, like, oh yeah, those are some pretty weak drinks. It's like, no, they weren't. Let's see. The popcorn was great, though. If you don't hear back, Big Clock got me. You had popcorn deficiency! Big Ben is watching. Let's see. I can't unlearn what I know. You gaslit yourself. I think the bartender liked you and poured big. Oh, man. I'm not even gonna try. It doesn't... I can't hold my alcohol. Which is fine. I get a little goofy. Damn, where is this beep? I can do booze, but I can't do literally anything else. Giga lightweight elsewhere. It was funny to me because there's very few times where like I've let loose in that regard in a social setting. But there was a bachelor party a couple years ago where they got to witness that. Oh no! And it's funny hearing about it now because they were like, yeah, you left and came back a completely different person. See, I had a laughing gas earlier this week for surgery and whited out within 5 minutes. I had to use sign language to tell the doctor I was okay. That bird squawking when you asked for the beep was a wonderful timing. Guys, we don't want to know how wild he gets. There were a handful of drunk streams before that I do not remember and immediately had to delete the VOD the next day. He's crazy. Let's come back around this way. I feel like wherever this thing is, it's going to be inside the mountain. Wait, that's a drop hole. I think we've already done this memory. Rothmore throwing gang signs at his dentist so he knows he's chill like that. Oh my god. I didn't like what I typed. Wait, that's a drop hole. What'd you call me? Jesus, that was good. Yeah, I believe you're talking about this. Where is it? Oh, I'm not going to be able to find it now. I need to call my dentist and cancel my appointment. If it goes anything like my last experience, you're going to find out that they didn't write down it either. Yeah, it was over there. Please don't rain. My fear of being a burden took over so immensely that despite being 100% passed out, I guess I signed him that I was fine. I was not fine. A wise person once told me, it's okay to take up space. My body was like, don't you dare be a burden to this man that you paid for this to happen for. I made a comment to my dentist about my appointment being at 2:30. 2:30, he did not laugh. You need to find a new dentist, because that's gold. Alright, how are we going to help you? Thanks for your help earlier. I didn't mean to talk to you. I know you always say the same thing. Let's see. A dentist should make that joke 10,000 times in their careers if it's the first time, every time. That's why I use my customer service voice and apologize whenever I go out to eat somewhere. Alright. Okay, hold on. I got you. I don't want to, but I got you. Yeah, I told him he's never putting his fingers in my mouth again. And that's why I use my customer service. We read that. I feel like a burden to the server. That was a sexy solution to the puzzle I've ever seen. Holy shit. Let's see if it works. What is it? I need to stay focused. President Hudson might topple over if I don't give him my full support. Try letting go. I'll be your support. Look at this genius. That was brilliant. I would have never thought of it. All right, let's get him secured while he's still standing. What the? By the way, I don't think I asked Red, what's been the highlight of your day? What did we use? A spike. Perfecto. With your help, President Hudson is now standing firmly in place. Red rupee. Ooh, bright seafood rice balls. Sleepover ticket? Nope. Weed. All right, now what? We can keep climbing up. Hey, look, a rainbow. I'm fairly certain that's a Yiga clan over there. We'll leave them be. Because that's the way I want to end this stream today. I want to find that shrine. Unfortunately, I work today, but they did provide Chick-fil-A for lunch. Ooh. Sucks about the work, but at least you got free lunch. Highlight of my day is being here. Aw, Brett, it's so good to see you again, man. It made me laugh so much when you wished me a happy Thanksgiving, and I looked, and our last message was also previously on Thanksgiving. Woke up late and saw your streaming, so good to be back, baby. Oh man, it's been good. It's been fun to kind of find a better headspace for all this, because I've been having so much fun this year. Which really, this is kind of where we were at the end of last year before my computer broke. So getting back to it has been really great. I had a good laugh about that. Alright, let's keep going. If this is the shrine, I think we're doing fine. Whoop. Let him go. What's over here? Oh, we've been here before. I think we've been here before. I'm assuming that's why those things were cut. Alright, they're gone. 225 hours of we've been here before. Who's driving this car? Just get out of the way. That's the first beep beep you were looking for? It was, wasn't it? We've made a complete circle, haven't we? That one's dead. Did we actually make it through here, or did we die? Do this one. Alright, that one's dead. If I were a more considerate person, I would put shoes back on his feet. But I'm not gonna. Alright, emblazoned shield. What do we want to get rid of? We'll get rid of this one. It's not emblazoned. Dude, we're so close. Sorry, Link, I didn't mean to make you look like a fool there. Let's get something that'll actually cut it. It ain't that. Nah, it's good to walk around barefoot. Builds the immune system and character. Boom, boom. You know, after a while, all these caves start to blend together. Maybe we haven't been here, because I don't think those boobles respawn. You made it through, found a Korok, went on the island, battled pirates, went in the hole, fought bokoblins, visited village, then wound up back here. Cap, I do appreciate you being a Tapicado historian. Big Shoe doesn't want you to know there's a one simple trick. They're called shoelaces. I have a good feeling, though. I think we're getting closer. As evident by the frequency of said beeps. You made it through the wilderness. You made it through. Didn't know how lost I was until I found you. There we go. And then you ended up at the beginning again. I like your version better. Alright. Can I ascend? That's just cruel. Ah! Sorry. I want to get up there. I don't know if there's anything there, but I want to see. What? What exploded? I'm just gonna take my frustrations out on the skeleton. All right, let's try this again. This time with a little less bomb. I can ascend sounded so weird while I'm looking at the screen. Hold on, I'm gonna ascend right now. Shrek 2 CD extras will never be stopped. Let's see. Was about to roll for shenanigans, didn't need to. Oh, look at him! Something exploded because the game was like, hey, nothing exploded in a while. Let's go! Bread Czar with that. Mighty 20. That's right! This is not gonna help Bread Czar's ego problem. I'm better than all of you. Oh, man. Come on, man. Let's see. Do I own the stream now? You are officially the tap. What's your first order of business? Beat the game. Kneel. Alright, we may have done some damage here. Luckily, we got other bombs. Okay, hold on. Before we slip, we should have some slip resistance, yeah. If it's not up here, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay. I can't kneel, I have bad knees. Let's hope Bread Czar is a merciful czar, and that I learn how to say merciful. This may not be the right way, but here we go. I'll do a polite clap though. What's ego? I think I've perfectly gauged how much better I am. Shut up. Hold on, that's a quote of the week. I gotta go take care of this thing. You've taught me to be humble. Now I have everything. Oh my god. Oh. It may not be the right way, but it's the tap way. That's not gonna be a verb, is it? Ow! 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 Tomorrow I will teach you modesty. I believe it's the right way. Thank you. And look at that. We got ourselves a shrine. Come on, no, show me the bulb. I heard what I said. Can I interest you in a bulb in these trying times? Doo-doo, doo-doo. Where'd the chest go? Oh, there it is. I thought he meant, like, correct. Did I open this chest? It looks... Yeah, it's open. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, what's it gonna be? Is this a gimme shrine? Is this a Nakey shrine? A big brain shrine? Save! If it's a big brain shrine, we might be here a while. Let's see. Durability, 8-fold blade is great because those break fast. I gotta make some weapons. I've been kind of stockpiling a bunch of Lionel pieces, but I haven't really used them. It's gonna be me! It's a gimme shrine. Which I guess part of it was like getting here, so I get it. Hey, big battery. Alright. Oh, man. Gimme, 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 shrine after midnight. We gotta upgrade. Only took us 3 hours to get here. Let it be known, eventually I get things done. That's good for us. Man, these ancient batteries have a hell of a shelf life. Well, see, the thing about these batteries, you can actually push on the ends, and it does give you an accurate representation of how much battery's left. That's the one thing that the Zonai nailed. Beep. Beep. Nothing. Dude, I remember those, right? I'm sure there was a way to make it work, but I just remember being a kid that was like just pressing as hard as I could. Nothing happened. All right, there's some stuff over here. They're also edible. Nope. No, no, no. Don't do that, Cap. Oh my god. Only real ones remember turning your fingers while pressing on the ends of the battery. Alright. Let's go this way. I did nothing. We were unfortunately talking about that at work the other day. Why? Uh-oh, I'm gonna drown. Nah, we're fine. Eating batteries? Is my boat too big? Oh no. Alright, we can fix this. I usually throw mine in the local ponds and streams. Nope. Also no. I don't know, my coworker's like, do you think they could swallow a regular battery? Oh my god. Well, could they? It's very funny that this is in my auto build. Hey, look at that. We came back full circle. Yeah, it's very funny this is in my auto build, because I used that in the depths, not in the water. Trey, you're underwater. No. Same issue as earlier. Turns out bigger boat was not the solution. Man, I'm dumb. Let's get out of here. How many licks to get to the center of the car battery? Alright, we should be back to Lurlin Village now. Okay. What is my objective currently on? It is here. Okay, so we know what we need to do. If I go down there, all they're going to say is like, hey, we need tree logs. Where am I going to find tree logs near this place so we can bring them? Let's see. On the plus side, a forest. I can cancel it? Oh, today I learned. Oh, man. Wait, you deserve it. Hold on. All right, let's see. That was the joke. There you go. Let's see. There's some trees here. I don't know, but it was one of those conversations where our boss walked in behind us and just listened and then said, "This is why I can't leave any of you unsupervised. What the fuck is going on here?" I don't give a shit. None of this happens on your shift. All right, we got a bunch of trees here. What's going to be the best weapon for taking these bad boys down? Let's get rid of this dumb thing. I genuinely don't know how many we need, so I'm going to over-deliver. Down there. Actually, before we get too far, let's build the cart upon which we will succeed. Do I have any cars? That might actually work. All of this tells a story of a very deranged person. Let's see. My boss walked in on me removing the marbles from the rattle cans, and all I could say was that the blue ones taste best. Alright. Do we have any material to build with? A very sad story about a man who tried. This is the story of an attempt. Give me shroom. Alright, I'm gonna have to improvise here. We got about 30 minutes left in the stream. This is gonna be our victory. Hopefully this won't be too heavy. Trying to avoid going too far into the water, and I don't know why. I don't think the water's going to hurt me. Oh no, turn off! Oh shoot, I have it on the wrong end. Let's see, before we get too fur, does this even drive? It might. We just need to counterbalance. Okay, that's gonna work. Let's get a couple more. One day we were all just making weird sounds, and he walked in through the back of the kitchen and was like, "What was that sound? I thought a rabid raccoon snuck in." It was the same group of us who were talking about batteries. Did y'all get super excited about batteries? Let's see. Right, that. I love that there's a moblin over there just chilling. Doesn't give a damn about what I'm doing. Alright, how many do we have so far? That's 2, 4. I'm gonna guess 6. Does the quest say anything? The building will have to be repaired before the vendor will take lots of logs and Hylian rice. What's lots of logs? Use this one. No, not that one. This one. Same concerns on the boss face. No, wait, no different conversation, same people and energy. You never brought them logs? I'm working on it. A lot of stuff has happened since the last time they asked me to do something. I just hope I have enough Hylian rice. The thing about that, I know I can go buy some somewhere, so that's not bad. Logs, I gotta get crafty. Trey, since you asked me about music earlier, I'm gonna take that as permission to DM you a song I think you'd like. I honestly would love that. There's been times where it's like I wanted to message you for recommendations, like, I don't want to bother him. But I would love that. I know I've talked about this a lot over the years, but I've tried to be more intentional with my music listening and not just letting things be algorithm based. So I highly, highly welcome the suggestion. Anyway, enjoy your band. No, I'm kidding. Let's put this here. What are we at? We're at 6. I say 10 is a good number. If I was a smarter man, I would cut all the trees and then bring them. What's everyone's favorite flavor of Pop-Tarts? Brown sugar cinnamon. You don't bother me, Trey. Strawberry chocolate. S'mores, next question. I usually get a box of each. Every Pop-Tart flavor? Blueberry's mine. Smash. Hey, what? We finally woke up the moblin. Alright, let's get out of here before my creation's ruined. No, it's too heavy! Alright. New plan. We took his trees, and he becomes the Lorax. Alright. So we need to get a little creative here, because it does not like the weight of what we have done. And as always, the answer... more wheels. Are Pop-Tarts ravioli? Technically, yes. Alright, I'll let you cook. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Let's see. I rest my case. We'll take some weight and put it down over here. All right, it needs a little bit more to balance it out. They're flattened dough filled with a filling. There's something about it that makes it feel like it needs to be savory, though. Okay, I think we're good. Still too heavy. Trey, I don't think this car would sell very well in today's market. What do you know? Sorry. You haven't seen the finished product. The Homer. All right. And just for aesthetics. The ravioli implies the existence of a bigger, more evil ravioli. Oh. I can't attach anymore. There's a limit. Oh man, a bummer. The last saga for the Odyssey musical I like is coming out on Christmas. Nice. Oops, all logs. Hey, they wanted logs. I'm about to bring them logs. We're stalling out. What are we stuck on? We got stuck on a rock. Oh no, the limit does not exist. Bummer is also known as Bumv. I'm gonna be honest, I had no idea there was a limit to how much you could stack. Alright, this plan isn't going well. Let's see, we need to get there. What's gonna be our easiest path down? I'm carrying it. Down. Oh, I see the path. Okay. We'll bring it down here. We'll get around these rocks, and then we'll start driving. I can't wait to find out there was closer trees. I think the only solution is to throw it down mountain. We'll be throwing it down the mountain as we come. Alright. Now we're cooking. Was that a shrine I haven't done? Man, we're really chewing through some battery. I don't know if those two fans made a difference, but they feel like they made a difference to me. Focus, Trey. What if that breaks the logs into sticks? Oh, good point. Then it becomes a stick shift car. I thought we decided we shouldn't chew through batteries, Trey. No? They're gonna be so happy when I show up. If they needed more than these, I think I might just leave them to their own devices. Hello? I finished your quest. Are you happy? Art. I hope they needed 4. Build your own damn log car next time and save me the trouble. Hello, I'm a worm. Well, well, well. You got right to work gathering logs. No, I didn't. May I? Go ahead. Seeing someone work so hard and in the rain, even, it warms my heart. Thank you. I'll be sure to take good care of this. Thanks for getting after those logs. That makes 11 in our collection. Just 4 more and we'll have all the logs we need. And while you're at it, could you collect 20 bundles of Hylian rice so we can fix the thatched roofs that got torched? I'm writing this down. We need 20 things of Hylian rice. 20 Hylian rice. All right. That'll be what we do next time. I'm going to finish off these trees, though. I'll go collect them. Rice to the occasion, Trey. Shut up. I'm mad. How many of these damn things do we need? Oh my god. At least you still have my car. Girl, I just went to play Persona and I saw you still online. We're pretty close to wrapping up for the day. 4 logs and 20 grains of rice sounds like a recipe for the Great Depression. Oh man. 420! How was Persona, Kim? It might actually be better to travel up there so I don't get lost again. Actually, we might want to go here because I think this is the forest we found. So, we'll go there. Hey, NetTech with the 5. I woke up like 2 hours ago and I turned on the stream again, and you said something about wrapping up soon, so I closed Twitch again. I don't remember saying I was wrapping up, my bad. Mechacado! Mechacado. This was a mistake. I think I tried to do Bodicado, but Bodicado was taken. Hey, look at the 6. All right. If I were a forest, I would be over here. What are we doing? When are we? We are trying to finish up the Lurlin Village. I only got about like 10-ish minutes left, so I need 4 more logs, and that'll probably be it for the stream. That way the next time we jump back on, we'll do the Hylian race. Gathering logs after going on a 3-hour sidetrack quest. I want to say we got a lot done. Any more flying horse attempts? No, not yet. I'll be sure to give ample heads up whenever we're doing a flying horse attempt. I hope your sports ball team does good today, Trey. Thank you. If they win, they are the AFC North champs, and I'm so happy. Go sports ball! Alright, one more. Do I hear a horse? Alright, now we just gotta make it back in one piece. Well, that one's gone. All right, let's see. Right there. We're gonna have to fix that other one. You're so smart. I just dragged them all the way over there. I would have too. Yeah, you didn't see the other attempt. Should have just made a tricycle. Yeah, but 4 wheels are better than 3. That guy likes to make us gather stuff. I refuse to embrace this newfangled technology. Same. It has emboldened me. I never build. It honestly makes me want to go back and play Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Was I too harsh on that game? What sort of havoc could I wreak? I don't even have the wheels or rockets. Rocket Man! Alright, this is where things are gonna get a little tricky. I don't know how to get down from here. Just drive off. That's the plan. But, will I regret it? Oh, we're off-roading now, baby! Oh no! We made it into the bullpen! Now this is what you call off-roading, bud. That bud just made me so happy. Now this is pod racing. The only rocket I need is Sir Elton Hercules John, the Rocket Man himself. Is his middle name actually Hercules? Hi. Hey now, say now. Yes, I didn't know that. Oh. Well, well, well. You got right to work gathering the logs. Go ahead. Now we just need 20 pieces of Hylian rice. His real name isn't even Elton John. Thanks for getting after those logs. That makes 15 in our collection. We've gathered enough logs to make the repairs. We just need 20 bundles of Hylian rice. Here's the Hylian rice. How many do we have? Whoa, just look at you go. I like the hustle. First thing I gotta do is use those logs you collected to shore up the foundations under the buildings, so hold tight for just a bit, okay? I'll do the foundation work and check the state of the buildings while I'm at it. Did we have 20 bundles of Hylian rice on hand? I just found out Snoop Dogg's not his real name. Don't tell me about Beyonce. I thought he was born that way. Elton John is not that ridiculous of a name. Okie dokie. Sorry for the wait. Some middle finger. The foundations are nice and solid. Now it's time to move on to repairing the buildings. There are 5 buildings that need fixing. 3 of them are establishments, the inn, the restaurant, and the Lucky Treasure Shop. And 2 of them are homes, the village head's house and arms house. The repair process will depend on the building we're working on, so I'll explain once you decide where we start. Now we're getting to the real meat of the Great Lurland Village revival. So which building should we get to work on? Actually, never mind. If we restore the houses, the villagers who have fled are sure to come flocking back. I just know it. We've come too far to turn back now. We're going to rebuild Lurelin Village with our own 4 hands. Apparently we just had rice. I didn't realize I had 20 pieces of rice on hand. Oh, damn, he's still going. We're wrapping up. This is the tail end for sure. Love the idea of Link just having pockets full of rice. I got a pocket full of rice. All right, let's see. What are we going to do here? We'll go ahead and move over to this. Thank you all for hanging out. This has been fun. So glad we got to do a little morning stream. Like I said, I've got one little shift left of work and I'll be off for a week. So I'm definitely going to be trying to stream a bit more over the next couple of days. So make sure you're in the Discord to know when that's happening. Lady Gaga with Mr. Goo Goo walks in. What? Let's see, we haven't saved the town yet. We gotta save the town. Oh, it's fine. I gotta go to work soon anyway. I didn't realize there was more to the saving the town when we started this. I really thought, one, I didn't know I had rice. So I really thought we were gonna do that when I got back, but yeah, we'll move on to saving the houses after this. Bye, loser. Nervous Birdus, welcome back, and also, hello. Thank you for the stream. It's been great doing launching the stream. Thanks for stream. Have a great weekend, everyone. They've been waiting for 18 months now. They can wait a few more days. Yeah, so thank you all for hanging out. We'll be back at some point. We'll see you around. Bye-bye, everybody. Where's my light? There's my light. There it is. It looks weird without the darkness. Okay. Goodbye.